Look at all the early people tonight. Chat, were you that excited? So many people like even doing poetry in my chat before I even got started. How you doing? You guys have a good night, good day, good morning, all that stuff. All that stuff in between then and now. I've got a really, really warm cup of tea, so I got a sip. So don't be, too offended if you hear like sounds in the microphone for the next few minutes. You just finished this game? Fun time. How long did it take you to get through it, by the way? What was your playtime for it? Someone reminded you of the board game yet? Well, I haven't played the game yet. I just now literally started the stream a minute ago. But you are the first one to remind me of it, actually. And we will attempt it. I've heard, though, it wasn't very good, or it was not really... I'm probably going to play it one time, more than likely. But we'll at least, dig ourselves into it. Dig our fang? I was going to say fang, but then like, wait a minute. That sounds like you're ravenous for it. Dig our toes into it. How about that? Yeah, you dig your toes into, like, strange substances on the ground when you're not sure if you want to, like, walk on it. Like, this sand, really, oh, okay, good. It seems solid. New phrase, it's stupid, but I use it. Stream alright? Alright, there we go. Good to change here, though. What's it to that? It was 3 days. What was the game? It took you 3 days? I mean, hour-wise, not actual how many days. So I'm guessing that if you played a couple hours each day, means probably somewhere around 20 to 25 hours for you. I gave you 10,000 bits. Yeah, you donated over $100 in bits over like a week. So, you good? You all right? You've got all your bills paid for the month. Just checking on you. Just making sure you're good. Quicksand is actually just normal sand with nothing under it. Well, no, there's actually plenty of stuff under it. Just quicksand is just mud, really. It's just mud. It's just really watery sand, and it just sucks you down a little bit. It's actually not that dangerous. You can only go usually so deep. You got Zeramu. Ah, congrats. I mean, it probably improves your mood somewhat for the rest of the night as I stream. Doesn't really do much else though. But a good mood is not a bad thing to overlook. Well, let's see. What's up, Thick? How you doing? Can I call you Thick? That's a pretty good name, right? Just getting called Thick. Black Rose. Nothing much. Just about to cook. I had steamed chicken earlier today. It's pretty good. Hey, Chad. Want to know a secret to cooking? Put put Italian seasoning on everything. There you go. You're welcome. And some cayenne pepper. You would think they don't go together very well, but they usually do. So what? Missed last night? Mainly a lot of side quests last night, actually. We only got so much of the main quest line done. Who's my favorite enemy so far? You mean in the game? I mean, I've only fought a handful of robots yet, but, the big, I don't know, I like just, killing the big bulls with one shot because they got poison tanks on their back. Those are nice. They blow up good. You do that with Crayola seasoning? Yeah, pretty much anything that's, like, got a light spice to it. It can pretty much be added anything, add it. But, yeah. Cayenne pepper. The cayenne pepper. You gotta say this cayenne pepper. Add the cayenne pepper whenever you can. What's up, Jim? How you doing? Are there no T-Rex in this game? I'm sure they are. They're just a much tougher enemy, so that it shows up later on when you can deal with it. Add curry to everything. Well, curry is like an actual food, not just a spice. And you can pretty much add curry to pretty much a lot of things, as far as I'm aware. Sorry, I'm still sipping my tea because it's very hot. Been meaning to make protein pancakes lately. I've ever seen a few recipes for that. I don't know, they're probably not gonna be that great, but hey, they're a little bit healthier as a most. Played Assassin's Creed 3 Freedom Cry tonight. Forgot how painfully short it was since it was originally a Vita exclusive. Yeah, I keep thinking there's like a DLC actually, but yeah. I mean, Vita handheld games. Well, maybe now it could be a lot longer since handheld is actually the same thing as like main game anymore. What's the weirdest thing you've ever always wanted to eat? Weirdest thing I've always wanted to eat? I don't know. I think there's a long list of things I would like to eat, but I've never gotten a chance to. Because they don't really make it where I'm at. I've always wanted to try some, weirdly enough, just because it's got a reputation. I've always wanted to, like, try some of that, what is it, like fermented Finnish food that's like popular over there. Like the Finns are really into like fermented fish, and it's like stinks really bad. Weirdly, I just want probably not eat it, but at least smell it once. Just like be in the room when it gets open. That's a weird answer, I know, but that's probably not high on the list though. In terms of food I'd eat, probably a lot of Japanese food. Some of that just looks fucking good. Korean street food, YouTube videos have opened my eyes to a new world of like flavors, and I was like, God damn, I gotta visit South Korea someday and get some of those corn dogs. Korean corn dogs, by the way, are almost like mystical looking to me. I mean, I could probably actually make one, but the idea of getting on the street, though, just seems more romantic. Romantic as in like a foreign romantic sense. Let's see, also, hello Dart. Hope you're enjoying the game so far. I've been buried in it the past few days. I wasn't sure if I was going to watch you stream it, but I've been informed that you're still behind where I'm... Yeah, you're probably far ahead of me, actually. I did mainly side quests last night. But I'm enjoying it so far, actually. I haven't, encountered anything that makes me stand up and go, fuck you, game, or even mildly like that. It's all been positive so far. I'm sure I'll find plenty wrong with the plot, though, because I did the first game, so I'm sure there'll be, like, plenty of things I can make fun of. Surströmming? Yeah, I think it's got that name I can't pronounce because it's got too many M's in the middle. But that's one of them. There's a lot of them, though, actually. Isn't there, like, one that's, like, I forget what it is. Maybe it's Scottish. I don't know. There's, like, some kind of, like, meal that takes, like, a half a year to create because you gotta let it ferment under a rock. I forget what it was. I think it was like almost something wrapped in like intestines and like stuck under a rock. You leave it there to no, fermented sharks. Yeah, something like a fermented shark. Looked up Korean corn dogs. As per your suggestion, they are very varied and tight. But yeah, I think the most popular one are the cheese dogs. They're like half cheese on the top, then you got the sausage in the bottom half. Then they also like dip them in like potato chunks. Game is good. Yep. I mean, I kind of assumed it would. The first one's pretty good. I was worried about watching your stream for fear of spoilers, but yeah, okay, I'm reading your comment again. Your rabbit meat is also lean that you'll starve. I'm not sure well, I'm pretty sure that's correct that you're probably not gonna actually starve to death, but you will be deficient in some areas. Because it doesn't really pack everything you need, that's why it's usually often used in stew. Like, you're not actually gonna starve to death, you're still getting calories from it. You just might be vitamin deficient in some areas. That's just like an urban myth, I believe. Love your content, by far one of my favorite YouTubers. Keep it up, big guy. Hey, thank you, Spoopsy. Hopefully I can become one of your favorite streamers if you're into that kind of thing. But thank you for stopping. And your comment reminded me I need to do my YouTube announcement video for this stream right now. Kind of got ahead of myself. So thank you for that as well. Gotta do it on Discord too. I kind of like got caught up talking with the chat because just do sometimes. All right, now I'm done with that. Good. Actually, I finished recording all my lines for the Dying Light 2 video today as well. So I now have the only thing stands in my way is the editing of the video. So I will begin doing that tomorrow. I'm still going to be streaming while I'm editing it though. So the streaming might take a little while. Plus it's a long ass video. So it's still a few days away before I can release it. And also, BJ, more after everything, you're at 1,200 bits now. 1,200, 900 bits now. Total for a full week. More? God, man, I'm gonna be. Do I have to like send you some money to pay your bills? You got those topped off? You got gas money for the end of the month? I hope so. I hope so. Hopefully you're all ready to go. Everything's you need is taken care of. Take my bits. I probably got them for you. I'm assuming you did. Also, what are bits? Essentially Twitch currency. They're money. It's basically a stand-in for money. They don't want to like. It's kind of manipulative, to be honest. The way Twitch does it, it's just their way of like getting into the the donation racket. But they don't want to like just say, hey, you're giving someone money. No, you're giving them cheer points that you spend money to buy, and then they also give the equivalent amount of money to the streamer. I'm good, just be sure. Always have that thought before you hit the OK button, send your funds to the streamer. But I'm like, wait, do I need anything else this month? I think I'm good. then only then. I am dead broke after paying a dental bill and my rent. Yeah, I had to pay over $1,000 for my root canal last month. That was fun. And I still got another $1,000 I'm gonna have to pay to have the crown, made for it next month. Don't worry about me. I promise. I'm full time, making good money, and then of course I'm flush with cash. Well, I mean, I have to assume now after you drop $1,200, well, not 1,200, $129 worth of bits on me this month. You probably got your bases covered. Hey Dartigan, my guy, enjoying the game? How far are you? I'm not super far into it. I'm past like the beginning area and into like the main map now. I'm doing some stuff with like an embassy at the moment is my current objective. Well, my current objective is actually to finish a side quest I started last night with the Shadow Carja. But then we're on to doing some embassy stuff, and then we're moving on to like the big, the full game map, I believe. But I'm enjoying the game actually. Yeah, it's like the first open world game I've actually kind of got into for a while. Am I dicking around with side quests? Or I've actually spent some time doing the side quests last night. I've done every one I've come across actually. At some point though, I will need to like buckle down and like mainly focus on the main story quest. But for the time being, since I'm still working on the Dying Light 2 video, I don't need to rush too much. I can actually take my time and do some side content. If I dropped 1,200 bucks in you, I'd probably just leave. Yeah, I would. Yeah, I would not blame you one bit because you obviously got drunk or high when you did that. Hopefully your system doesn't die when my PS5 died. Your actual PS5 just broke down, or it just crashed. I mean, you just got a faulty system. I don't think that was the game's fault. Definitely seems pretty massive. I mean, I'm guessing it's probably around... I didn't see them ever, like, bragging about how their map is, like, 10 times the size or whatever of the previous game. I kind of hate when developers do that anymore, because it just makes me think, great, more wasting my time. So I would actually just prefer to be more or less the same. So maybe a little bit bigger can be fine, or maybe more dense, like the same size but denser would be also acceptable. I really dread when I see that comment, like, this map is the biggest map we've ever made, 20 times the size. And they show you how tiny the first game's map is, like putting in a little corner of the new map. See that? That's the old game. This is the new game. Blow it up. It's like, can you not? Can you just focus on other things? How do you find the strike minigame? I'm actually going to be playing that tonight. I was going to do it last night, but I didn't have time. I mean, I would say my favorite would be, actually, well, not playing on my favorite. I spent a lot of time playing Blitzball in Final Fantasy 2. Even though I don't think that'd be my favorite either. But I really like the Phoenix minigame and the Phoenix minigame, but the Fort Condor, actually, in Final Fantasy 7 Intergrade DLC. That was pretty good. It was just tower defense, but it was fun. It was fully featured, actually. Alright, so I need to start recording, actually, because we gotta get started. There we go. Mechanically sound. Perfectly in body and mind. Alright, so last night I started doing this side quest for this lady, and there's like their holy man up on the mountain we gotta go save, or, convince to, like, not kill himself or something like that. We gotta do that, and then we can move on to, like, go play the board game, and then move on to doing, main content stuff. Your system died today after booting up Horizon and playing 10 minutes. The system ain't even 15 months. So yeah, you probably just got a faulty system or something. I mean, you should also you should still be under warranty, right? That kind of blows. Found the RPG horn, or whatever that sound is. Right, okay, I'm not climbing. I think I'm climbing. Board game kind of upset me. I heard someone say last night the board game kind of sucks, but then someone said this today, just a minute ago, like the board game's their favorite. Well, I'm still waiting to see what my opinion will be. And it's clearly not climbable, even though it looks like it would be. Oh, it's over there. Come on, game. I can climb up that. Shoot the ladder doesn't work. That's only certain ladders. That's the kind of ladder you gotta kick over once you get there for a shortcut. You gotta start by going this way. That looked very odd. Yeah, let's go kick over that now for a shortcut. I like augmented reality version of Ledge Paint, Clever Touch. This is what, Facebook wants to give us. Ability to, like, climb mountains a lot better. Like, yep, you climb up those sections. I've been playing Spider-Man Miles Morales, just needed to remind myself I'm not Peter Parker, so trying to get, not to get muscle memory. Hold on a second, let me remind myself I'm not Peter Parker, so trying not to get muscle memory. I mean, it plays the same though, regardless if you're Peter Parker or not. No, why did you... Oh, looks like we're going back up, boys. Oopsies. Climbing in Forbidden West in this field is simultaneously improved and more clunky. It's definitely better. I've said many times that they did a better job of the climbing in it. The climbing in the first one is very rudimentary, actually. This one, at least, it's closer to, Uncharted. It's not exactly Uncharted levels of it, but, it's, it's doing something. Alright, now we can knock this down. Why can't, where's the option to kick? Oh. There's supposed to be an option to kick that so you can, like, use it. Oh, never mind. Yeah, you could shoot it. Then why'd they give me the ability to climb up the rocks over there, then? See, I've come across those before, and sometimes you can only kick them. But then you have that one that's bundled up and you can shoot. So I was like, oh, I gotta go there and, kick it down for my shortcut so I don't have to climb the rocks again. Also, can you guys hear me well over the audio? I think I finally got my PS5 settings out for recording and playing, so I just want to make sure that, the game isn't drowning me out. I'm more important. Sounds good. You're just too smart. I do have a tendency to overthink situations in games. I think something's going to be more complex than it actually ends up being.
This looks recent. Must have broken off when Savohar climbed up here.
He's a very thick boy, so he broke it in multiple places. Hey, look at this. No stamina system for climbing. Ain't that nice? Every time a special trophy in this game has been achieved, Sony pledges to plant a tree. Really? I mean, that's sweet of them. Why don't I just plant the trees anyway, though?
Cook should know what to do with this.
Hey, just plant the trees. That's fine. We'll still give you the same accolades. Oh. Jump against surface, then tap 0 to perform a wall jump. Oh, you can wall jump in this? Okay. I think that was me, like, that didn't feel like that's how that was supposed to work, but alright. The game let me mule past, so,
This'll make a good die.
Yes, dive. Jealous that I can't play this today, and for God knows how long. I'm sorry, man. But yeah, did you say you were like? I mentioned like you should probably make sure you should be able to get your PlayStation 5 fixed for for the refund. Well, not refund, but
must have broken off after Savohar.
Did you comment on that? I must have missed it if you did.
I need to find another way up.
You're still under warranty, I mean. What if people would skip this side quest and never learn you can jump wall? I mean, I'm sure at some point in the game you gotta do more wall jumps. Got every Tomb Raider game in existence for $40, so I'm gonna play them all, even like the PlayStation 1 ones. Quite the collection you put together. Well, there's some of them I recommend you skip. Angel of Darkness ain't worth playing.
I might be able to make the jump to the other side.
I think that's where the series like first had its like first big black eye, right? Dartigan, it's slightly past warranty though, but sometimes they'll still fix it. I think there was actually a recent issue with that they actually still extended or something, didn't they? I'd definitely like check on it.
That's a lot of blood. Savohar's?
Human blood, fresh. Hope this isn't Chris's blood. You notice the controller
Mr.
makes
Harmon
noise depending on the
sounds
ammo
pretty bad
type. I
getting
know
over
it
the
makes noise.
bridge.
I didn't know to make it for the specific ammo
It's not
type,
looking
but yo,
good.
they do use they also use the
Looks
trigger
like he
stuff,
left a
which is
trail.
nice.
I can follow with my focus.
How's the upgrade system compared to the first? I don't really remember the upgrade system of the first game. I just know like it's just pretty basic. I mean, there's nothing really crazy about it. It's like, well, you get your upgrade trees for yourself, and you get like, you can like put inventory like your weapons and armor, and you can upgrade once you find the certain specific requirements, and you can also like add like what are essentially gym slots to it. So it's pretty much the bit standard like equipment, upgrade stuff. Like you get gym slot, well not gym slots, what do they call them? But essentially gym slots, you know what I mean. Spoils, yeah, man. Like I said, the same thing as a gym in most other like RPGs. Plan on doing that and raising hell for breaking like within 15 months, but I'll be polite. Yeah, always start out polite. Only get angry if they keep digging you around. Because always keep in mind the person you're talking to does not get to make the decisions as well. They're just some like person to get hired to like handle the phone calls.
Machines. Sabahar must have snuck past them. I could probably slip past them. Or take them out.
Not past them, huh? Anything else down there really need? Well, I don't really want to do any fighting just yet, so maybe we'll take the idea of like, let's sneak. Notice the sound effect for like your scan changes or like a sonar sound when you're underwater? I just did. Versus like right now. Can you breathe underwater? No, that's why you saw that bar going down. But you can hold your breath for quite a while. Girl's got good lung capacity. Arrow. I should probably like make arrows in case I do get into a fight.
Damn it!
Oh shit. Eat the berries, eat the berries, eat the berries. It's not a good place to fight. Alright, you know what? War paint on. And yeah, I did that after I ran out of ammo. Wait, that thing just dug underground. I didn't know they could do that. I didn't want to fight any of these, by the way.
That's all of them.
Now I gotta collect berries because I used them all up. They're called burrowers, but I haven't seen them do it yet, despite how many times I've fought them as a thing. You get impressed when you see something new. You're like, oh, gotta keep that in mind for next time. You did it. Did someone say frisky? Well, there's different ways you can define frisky. But yes, I did do it. you know, not the friskiness and just kill a bunch of robots. But I should have also didn't want to find them because I, you know, want to make progress tonight, you know. And you know, looting takes time because all this shit breaks off them. You know, my loot goblin sense will let me like leave stuff that, you know, it's lying on the ground. The loot goblin demands to be fed. And he gets fed in like, well, junk. Empty, and you have medicinal berries in your hold up. Yeah, I know I've got, you know, potions as well. I've just been using my berries though, rather than actually the potions. Usually because the berries are kind of everywhere, thankfully. What do you think of the new stash function feature? I haven't really used it yet, actually. But, you know, anytime you can, like, just not have to worry about item being encumbered, you know, that's a nice, right? We all enjoy that feature. Alright. Berries now. Also, BD, another, well, 500 bits, man. You've pretty much single-handedly paid for the cost of, you know, me buying this game and then developing a, you know, an intro for it. I want you to know that's what the money's going towards. No, I mean you can refill the berry pouch when it's empty without having... Oh, so I'm guessing it, like, pulls it from your stash or something?
I'll keep some extra on hand.
Planning on playing Elden Ring when it comes out? Yes, I do. Also, welcome to the stream, The Eccentric. First time chatter, you. But yeah, I'm planning, I'd like to finish this game before it comes out. I should be able to do that. I might need to throw in a few extra long streams though, but my plan is to definitely do that. What is that? I can get up there. Because so far, I'm feeling pretty good about Elden Ring. Looks pretty good from what I've seen of it. Pulls from your inventory? I thought I'd like take it from your stash. Alright, our loot goblin is, well, nope, one more thing. Loot goblin demands it. Grappling hook sound effect sounds like the exact same one from the Arkham games. Well, most hook shot-like things are gonna have like a very similar sound, I feel. Because it is a rope cable being shot out of a gun. Alright, so... what is this? Why the hell can I cheer, by the way? I don't know. Are you on the app, or are you on your... Sometimes people on the app have all sorts of issues with, like, whatever it's supposed to let you do. And that's like a quick way down, I see. Don't want to use that yet. Sony to Rocksteady, yo man, can we borrow that sound effect? It sounds, I mean, you can actually, it might be, who knows, it could be the actual same sound effect, because they do use sound libraries that they all like, there's sound libraries you can buy, and you can find sound effects using one game or another. Often, actually.
There's Savoar. In pretty bad shape.
That's nice and all, but Loot Goblin demands... Yo, bush. Down there, by the way. That's unique looking. Are you...
The true sun above me. The true sun before me. Show me the way this eventide.
1500 bits. Payday was on the 18th, so have some bits just because. Well, I thank you for it. What'd you get yourself, though?
Show me the way this eventide.
You know, I kind of wish that we could be paid, you know, we streamers could be, like, paid in Jamba Juice, you know, gift cards. That'd be a nice feature, right?
No.
But, thank you for the bits.
Vessel must be empty for the coming vision.
I was actually looking at my
need a
Twitch
vision.
analytics,
You
and I
need
think
medical
that
attention.
because of just this month alone, is the
On way
biggest
up, I saw
paycheck
parts of
I'll
the
ever be
trail
getting
I'd
from
given
Twitch.
away. Is that how you hurt
Like
yourself?
$1,000 or something. I don't really make a lot of money off Twitch compared to YouTube. Usually it's like only like 600 to 800 bucks a month off Twitch. Which ain't bad, I'm not knocking it. That's, you know, pretty good for someone who's just playing
And
video
people
games.
are running out of time.
This month it's like, currently I think over like
Staring at the
1,200 bucks because
storm
everyone's just
isn't
been, you know,
solving anything.
throwing money at me like I'm the hottest stripper in the club. Am I the hottest stripper in the club, by the way?
Here.
I heard this game on the 10th, so I didn't have any big pro. So this was your purchase you bought for
I
yourself.
just need to see the twilight path.
Am I a stripper? Maybe. I mean, I'm doing the same thing. I'm just here entertaining people. It's I don't really like use like G-strings or yet. I don't use G-strings yet. Let's keep that in mind. Are you stripping? I mean, you don't know what I'm doing right now. I got a stand-up desk for a reason. I could be like doing lots of hip thrusts. Be donating in most of my extra cash. When am I? Trust me. Do not ever feel guilty about not giving me money. Not even for a second. You keep your money if you need it. I don't need it. I'm just playing a video game.
The last race.
I never expect anyone to sub or donate anything to me whatsoever, and no one will ever be like, oh, hey, you know, you should definitely be giving the streamer you watch every month from. No, that's not me. You guys gotta remember, I grew up poor. I know the importance of money in the everyday person's life. Like, I've lived the life of abject poverty, and I've also lived now middle class, so I know the difference.
What do you think's gonna happen here? If you sit long enough, the sun will show you something?
I'll watch your videos with ad block on too. I mean, I'm not gonna tell you not to. There's some annoying fucking ads out there. Your browser, your internet. Do as you see fit.
Salvation is at hand.
Or some Osram shot it, and it hit an old tower.
Are you injured, good sir?
Look, I think you punctured a lung.
I have to praise
can't
to
heal it
sun,
with
bro.
prayer.
Well, that's what these guys worship, but it ain't. It seems like it's drawing him out, actually.
And I will not lose faith.
I'd be more concerned about losing blood.
This guy climbed up this mountain that you just saw me climb up, by the way.
Your people are worried about you.
So you may or may not be a stripper, but you do have
Security.
thighs to save lives. For a dude, I like I said, I put muscle on my legs and my, you know, lower everything below the waist a lot easier than the rest of my body. So if I wanted to, yes.
Staring at your salvation
Mainly it's my
at the same
calves that are like, yo, pretty like, you know, high tensile fiber.
Gotta get over to that stormbird. Grab its heart.
Grab the stormbird's heart. That thing. Confirmed Dartigan has thighs. Well, they're getting there. I do like weighted squats, you know. We are very high up right now. All right, where is the next climb? Oh, we're going to the side.
A stormbird heart is valuable. Enough to feed all the refugees waiting below. And his answer is sunstroke and a prayer? Why does every priest I meet think blind faith is the answer to everything?
Because religion, right? Just started doing some weight training along with 20-minute walks. Hey, not too bad. Pretty good start, actually. I like my men thick. Well, you know, isn't there like a saying that you can't do something if you ain't over 2 something? Though I'm only like 189 or something right now. Probably would like top out at like mid 190s, just because of my body frame. I'm only 190. I'm aiming for like I'd like to like maybe get to like 195. I think with like most of it being like new upper body weight, if I can manage it. Like I said, I'm mainly good at putting. I feel like my body's like, you know what, he shall be a runner. He doesn't need big shoulders, though I try. It's thick. Yeah, I've mentioned it several times. For a guy, yeah. But the good kind, you know. It's pretty much all like leg muscle. No, you. He's got a death wish, I swear. Used to be shredded like 8 years ago. I'm trying to get back there as soon as I get out of this halfway house. Oh, I'm sorry that you're in like a rough place right now. What area do you usually work on? A lot easier to get shredded and just like, there's a reason like most guys just try to like get shredded in their shoulders and like, fuck it, that's good, nice enough. Gotta start working out again since I don't work on cars anymore. Yeah, it's always best to do a little bit of exercise at the very least. I got to though, because my job involves me sitting on my butt playing video games or just, you know, writing scripts and everything else. Both of them require me to sit in a chair all day. So I gotta, like, do exercise. Otherwise, you know what?
The Osram that was
Yeah,
watching the refugees probably went
things
to
would
get
change for the
Tolland.
negative.
I gotta get them out of here before he comes back.
Got to do this. I really do not like that trend of all female, main characters. I've got to do it. It's got to be done. I have to do this. Started with Lara Croft, and it's been just continuing
Looks like
since
some
then.
kind of lens. Guess I'll keep it for later.
Wait, I thought they were going to eat this. This is made of metal.
There. The Order should be able to afford shelter with this heart.
Oh, they're gonna use it to buy money.
Wouldn't hurt either.
Alright, return to Sebelhor. He's gone. All been copying Lara since day uno. Well, technically, you're right, but I mean, like, the old Lara was more like a sassy, like, almost flirtatious person, but the new one's like, got to do this. Everyone's counting on me.
I need to get back over there.
Like, where's our... Here's a question. Where is our female Nathan Drake? You know, someone who's, like, quippy and, like, just, not just, like, I do it for all my friends and my loved ones, and, just, like, fucking money. And then they, like, sometimes they screw it up, and then some they're goofball hero. Where's the female goofball hero? Why aren't they allowed to be that? Just dropping in to say hi. Hey, Luminescent. Welcome, even if you're only here for a little while. He dead?
Sevar?
He did. Single tear dropped out of her eye that day. Punctured lung does that, but yeah, especially if you leave it untreated and sit in the sun for a few days. But I wouldn't really say Chloe's that. Chloe's definitely a fuck-up character that I actually kind of enjoyed to some degree. I didn't hate her like everyone else did. Like, I could actually see what they were going for with the character. I was like, yeah, that's fine. I can take him an abrasive character, actually. Sometimes abrasive characters are a good thing. Alright, let's go tell the lady downstairs the good news that they can leave. The guy died, and here's some expensive shit. People didn't like it. A lot of people did not, but like I said, she's kind of meant for you not to like. She is abrasive. But she's just someone who's been through a hard life and just, acting out because of that. And I've known people like that. Yeah, we just carry about 300 feet of rope on us all at all times.
Get out.
Actually, could you bring the body back down here? That lady probably, well, they don't let me do that. We just have to give her the news. Cat from Gravity Rush. I've actually never played Gravity Rush. That's the game where you, like, fall while moving, right? Because it's like she has, like, control over gravity or something. And it's made by, actually, the Silent Hill developer.
I'm a generous gent. So I'll give you one more chance to make it easy on yourselves and clear out.
We won't let you pass, Asaram. If you choose bloodshed, that's on your conscience.
Ain't it just like the cards to make things harder than they have to be? Okay, boys. You heard her. Get your consciences ready.
Hold on now, Tolland.
Oh, look. The card-you-loving redhead with the fancy spear. Listen, I'm all out of patience here. I clipped that Stormbird's wings. The salvage is mine. I don't care who gets in my way. Nora savages or shadow cars or flea bags. I'm taking it.
Tough break. Now, let's see what this does.
Okay, so you clipped the Stormbird. But it's brought you nothing but trouble since. Refugees,
I
squabbles.
think all of these are just basically winning comments you get, right? Like, not one of them is, like, going to be, like, a failure. It seems like it's just, like, defining her personality rather than choosing the right phrase.
Come on, boss. It's not worth it.
Why are all Oseram from Brooklyn?
Okay.
Good question. Why do any of them have, like, modern accents, actually?
Hey, I'm doing fine. I don't need that salvage anyhow. But these people need all the help they can get. Come on, boys. Back to chain scrape. I need a drink.
You guys are like the dwarves of this world, aren't you? This is in the future, right? Yeah, this is like 1,000 years from now. Like in 2040 or something, like humans made like war machines that went rogue and like They
Use
eat
it to
nature.
buy
They eat
food,
organic
clothes,
material, so they like
shelter
made
for
life
people.
uninhabitable on Earth.
Maybe even land
Before
to
humans
build
were
a new home.
destroyed, they created like a terraforming AI system that would bring life
This
back.
is...
And it took it like
Several
1,000 years,
hunters
but it
make these
finally succeeded.
decisions.
And this is like,
No,
but all the culture and everything else is
I'm
deleted.
sorry, Lakasha.
So now they made completely new, like, you know,
Savar
primitive
isn't coming
cultures and
back.
everything else. And
He's
also
gone.
they fight terraforming robots. Pick the aggressive
know
option,
it's
you get to
hard.
fight them. I kind of figured, but I was like, I don't know.
Your people
Okay,
need a leader
BJ.
now.
Damn, BJ.
Go to Chain
5
Street.
gift subs from BJ.
Talk to the Forge woman
So
there,
if you guys got
Petra.
one, give me your thanks.
Give her the Stormbird heart. She'll look
See a
after
few
you
names
and
that are
your
there right
people
now.
until you can get back on your feet.
Such
Find
as
your
Black
path.
Rose. Black Rose got a gift sub. There you go.
I'll do my best, Aloy. What choice do I have? Here. Please accept this. It is modest, but I hope it helps in some small way.
Can I see what it is? No.
To Chain
I
Street,
haven't,
then.
you know, rendered in-game item for it. That's kind of weird, considering everything else in this game. I got rich meat and a bunch of other squirrel hides. Thank God, actually, that was worth it. I need those. All right. For now, though, we're headed to like the embassy and getting. Well, actually, no, we have to go back and do like the board game, right? Senna's gonna do that. All right, leveling up. What do we want? Okay, we've already put a lot of points into Hunter and Warrior. What's Trapper do? Trapper's like the setting those like electro traps, right? Craft tools, crafts, and potions faster. Recover more of higher quality resources when reconstructing traps and tripwires. Elemental Fury. Survivor. Resist more damage. Carry more medicinal berries. I think we're gonna go toward that actually. There we go. Time to hit the rum and coke. You got that on hand? Always keep a little supply in a hidden spot. Only 2 extra berries, huh? Where's the way down? I think it's over this way, right? Hi, Dr. Doom. I mean, I have many names according to the legend of Green Hood. I'm kind of confused about my own identity anymore. He's pretty much calling me everything at this point.
Stuff for the stash.
Doing the side quest actually affects the dialogue in the main quest? Really? I'm guessing only certain side quests, right? Not all of them? Probably like only... I know there's like a few that did that in the first game, right? I think. Daddy Dart? I mean, you know, but you know what? I allow people to call me that now. No use in arguing against it. It might even be true. For some of you, I may be a father figure. Get some White Claw. I think there might be a dead animal somewhere outside my apartment because I think I'm smelling like that faint scent, like maybe like leaking through like a poorly sealed window or something. How does it feel for it to be a chat father to 100? Well, not all of you need like a father figure. Some of you are perfectly rational adults, and some of you aren't horny enough to call me daddy either. It's really only those two specific, you know, groups of people. The ones who are like, oh god, I just had a shit father. This new streamer is my dad. Or like them, like I just, you know, need a strong man in my life. Oops. Appearance and acquaintance, good. That's healthy. You're too young to be my father figure? Good. I didn't say I was accepting it of everyone. I'm not looking for children, you know. Also, we're just making jokes here, chat. Keep that in mind. You're on the horn side. I think that's been established pretty effectively, yeah. My weekend being drunk but sober during a workday. Also, just so you might never like, since you like splashing the cash on the string, make sure you never do that while drunk. Who knows what you might do and regret. There's been a couple instances of that happening on the stream before. Someone just getting drunk and like dropping a few $100. Alright, here's the board game we haven't tried out.
Well, it's a Dartigan. Aloy, please, have a seat.
Want to know a character that looks badass but is really a Seminole? They're all over anime, but sure.
All right, let's start off simple. The Tanakh like to say that Machine Strike is a game of pure strategy. We each get a set of pieces. Each piece represents a kind of machine, and each machine is worth a different number of victory points.
This is just Hearthstone.
And to win the game, you'll need to gain 7
Yeah,
victory
it's Hearthstone,
points
only with
for
like, you know,
destroying
board
the
pieces.
opponent's machines. It can be tricky remembering the details of every machine, so we use, you see that
I'm
number
a
on the
Seminole?
top
Oh,
right
well, thank
corner?
you. Did I ever strike anyone, though, as a badass?
That there is how many victory points you'll get for destroying that machine. Notes also tell you how far
Fort
a
Condor is
piece
better?
can move,
True. Though I did play a lot of Hearthstone
how
a few years back.
powerful their attacks are,
Actually, I had to stop playing because it was actually getting in the way of me working on, you know, my
the
YouTube stuff.
distance they can strike from, and of course, their health. Okay, that's enough for now. Let's just play. I'll explain the rest as we go. I own the board, so I get to choose who goes first.
Oh, that's how it goes.
Since this is your first time, I'll let
Just
you
come
go.
in during Horizon's version of
Usually
yes.
you get to choose which pieces to set on the board, but this will do for now. Pick up
Lady,
that
I don't care about the
machine
board
piece
game.
to
I
your
just want the
right,
wooden table you're setting this on.
and
You know,
move
that's
it forward.
natural wood. Big wood will let me get the actual wood stuff these days. It's not gonna be like your MRF cart, your machine wood. Or what is it, like the particle board stuff? Let's see. How many space is gonna move this? Alright, we'll move it here. Oh, select machine. Oh,
Remember,
okay, there we go.
Each machine can only take a look at your notes if you need a reminder.
Okay. Does this thing not move? There
Easy
we go.
enough, huh? Now, you get to move 2 machines each round, so go ahead and pick a second machine.
Let's...
Perfect. There's not much else to do for now, so just end your turn. We're forging onwards.
Can't wait for this to be a mobile game.
My pieces here. And we're back to you. This time, why don't you try attacking one of my pieces? Try with that machine
What
on
are you
your right
watching? You're
first.
watching the minigame inside the game.
Now move the piece close. When performing it, you'll be testing your machine's combat power against the opponent. A machine's combat power is and its
Yeah,
own
just let-
this
just
and
let me
your
kill.
food, since my, and just so this
Yes. Let's keep going.
knew you were a smart one. Finish up by attacking my machine.
I am literally trying. There we go.
Not
Takes a lot of
pulling any punches,
X
huh?
mashing to get you to actually
Now
move for
grab
some
that
reason.
second machine of yours.
It's like the FF7. No, that's a tower defense game. Where you actually just place units and let them, like, go about it as they would like.
See how your machine can't move close enough to attack mine? You can make your machine sprint. That lets it move 1 space further. Try.
I feel like she's
That's
letting me
about
win.
it for your turn then. Now, I'll let you in on a neat trick. That machine of yours, the one closest to me, grab a hold of it. Same as in the wilds, machines have both armored points and weak points. You can see them marked on the pieces.
Alright, so the direction it's
Blue
facing
shows
matters.
where their armor is thickest. Hit them there, and you'll do some damage, but not a lot. Now, red shows the machine's weak points. Hit those, and you'll deal a mighty blow. Here, let me show you. Rotate that piece so your machine faces
I already get a
mine.
game. Just hurry it up.
Now let that machine... Off the board she goes, and there's your
I think
first
she's throwing. Well, this is
victory
like the
points.
tutorial of the game, so she
don't
gotta let
have
you win to
7
like
of them
get
yet,
you.
so
After
let's
this, we're
keep
probably
going.
betting money on this.
Your machine attacked
Like, this is just a
mine,
taste
but
to get you
hasn't
hooked.
moved yet. Go ahead and move downwards towards my remaining piece. You've already attacked a machine and moved your piece. But if you overcharge your machine, you can attack a second time.
Overcharge? Minus
And by
2
the
H.
look
It's
of your
dead though if I
machine's
overcharge
health,
it.
You'd be sacrificing your piece to defeat mine. but some overcharge your machine to attack mine. Ain't that a thrill? Now, because your machine was knocked out at the same time as mine, we both get the victory points our machines are worth. Good news is, since you're the one attacking, you're gonna receive your victory points before I do. Which means you can
Rips,
reach
it's
the
Gwent
coveted
again.
7
Not
victory
quite.
points first.
But
That's why
similar roles. I
sometimes
didn't really
losing
get
a
into
piece
Gwent, to
can
be honest with
the
you.
best way to end a game in your favor. Now, you'll notice you didn't get quite up to 7 victory points this time, but you did destroy all my pieces. That means you're the winner! That wasn't so hard, was it? Just remember to always check for the best terrain to attack from. You'd be surprised the advantage you can gain over an opponent like that. I know it saved my behind in a game or two.
Gwent games and Witcher 3 had chill soundtracks. So, well, like I said, I
Before I forget,
true, but then a lot of soundtracks were chill.
these are all my spare pieces. I want the savior of Meridian to have them.
I just couldn't really get into it very much. Maybe it was like better in the actual release game they made of it.
You in on any strike games you find
You're a
out there.
winner, thank you.
You might
I
even
feel good
fancy
beating the
looking
lady
out
who
for
let me
them
win.
strike carvers. They've got all kinds of unique pieces that can turn a game in your favor. Though they'll need the right materials to craft you one. Or you might
You know, I
find
think
them in
Final
the wilds
Fantasy
if
VIII
you're
was the one
lucky.
that started this
Well, I've
idea of
lost
having
my
like a
fair share
board
of
card
pieces
game
out
in
there.
your
Night
main
machine
game.
hunting
At least that's the first one I remember being
robbing.
included with.
No need to thank me. Always a pleasure to help out new strike players. Now, if you feel like playing a real game, I've got plenty of other boards.
All right, let's
I
do
could
one
even
real
teach you
game
a
now.
few more tricks if you're up for it.
Thanks. I'll think about it.
One step closer to mastering the game of Machine Strike. Rain and Knockout. There's a lot of tutorials here. Will let me actually play a real game with her until I like go through them all. Terrain and knockback tutorial, machine types and skill tutorial, practice. Beginner's practice medium. So you gotta go do 2 more tutorials where she'll actually let you like have a regular match. No, actually we can go to beginner's practice. You know, beginner's practice easy. Why not?
Let's play.
We'll learn as we go. If I was asking as if I'm running performance or resolution, I'm running performance. I'd prefer 60 frames per second. Right,
Your turn.
oh. We'll let this one guard the pass here. Actually, they'll both go. Alright, let's rotate it. Oh, you can't look at it. Oh no, you can't rotate to an angle. Never mind.
Time to get serious.
It's only a matter of time before a
You're up,
game has a
Red.
Magic the Gathering minigame in it, huh? I mean, well, they'd have to license that, so they probably wouldn't exactly have that one. Except for the Wizards of the Coast who own that series. So, kind of like in a boxed-in situation here. Like, I can move this one up to attack that one, but then this one just like, boom, hit me on the side. Wouldn't be a good idea. But if I don't attack... so... I think I'll move one here. And, like, turn it to face this way. Also can't end your turn unless you, like, move them too. How have you had any major issues with the game so far? I've heard there is some really bad pop-up happening, but I haven't noticed it. But like I said, that's, on the PS4, there's probably going to be some more tech issues because, you know, it's PS4. Let's see. Overcharge? No, we done the next turn. We did that.
I'm up. Your move, Red.
I've got an idea. So. I could overcharge it, but, Oh, we might actually kill them with it though, so I might as well do that. Oh, they got one. Oh, okay. These two are going. Well, we're both gonna lose those pieces. So we'll move you here. There we go. Actually, would kill it. This one at the very least this turn if I wanted. I mean, it's gonna lose 2 HP next turn anyways, and he might actually move behind me and do more damage. So, sure.
Just one piece left. Time to make my move.
Oh,
Guess luck's
never
not
mind.
on your side today, Red.
I didn't know you can move. Wait, you gotta move that piece twice? Oh yeah, because of the overcharge stuff. All right, well we played the game. Guess I shouldn't have overcharged. Whatever. I did what I said I was gonna do. I'm gonna move on to do the actual main quest stuff now, though. We wasted enough time. Oh no, actually, should like upgrade my weapon pouches while I'm here. Not let's never play it again. I mean, I'm not really that interested in it, to be honest with you. I've played games like it before. I just had to at least play it once, say I've done it. Weapon pouches. I think this guy upgrades it, right? Right. Light arrow quiver. Let's see. No, I need J feathers. Shit. Okay, we can upgrade our poison pouch, but that's not really that great. Tripwire pouch. Resource pouch. Never mind. Still need more animals I just haven't come across. I guess we'll go ahead and upgrade this one, though. Is it squirrel hide? And nothing else uses squirrel hide. Want to bet that board game will be used during a story quest? There'll probably be like a side... There'll definitely be a side quest at the very least where you gotta beat someone at a game at it before they'll give you information or something. That's pretty common when you have something like that in. Alright, to the embassy. So chat, how you doing tonight? You guys enjoying yourselves? Hope it's fun watching Dart lose this game. Hey, well, someone was prophetic. Showed, a lot of, sass on your end, though. What about that, but, you want to play a game of Gwent, I mean... It takes a while to get good at a board game if it's, depending how it's made. It took a while for us good at Hearthstone, too, by the way. What's up, Dartigan? Haven't been here in over a year. Damn, man, what's kept you away from us? But I do remember you, Duke Nukem boy. How you been doing? What have you been up to? A lot can happen in a year. Hope it's been a good one for you, though. But you chose a good time to come back. We're playing a pretty good game tonight.
Quiet breaths now.
A few birds to kill, and I need to kill more of them to get my stuff upgraded.
Be welcome, Elva. Be welcome.
I need to speak to the manager here.
Oh, hi.
What's that? Oh, hi. It's a very... Wait, what? Override a... Oh, I got override a charger reverse. Okay, never mind.
You good?
I passed up where those were at. How's this looking compared to the first so far? You mean graphically, or like how is it looking overall? Graphically, I think it's definitely a technical improvement. Feels like there's more detail. Well, I am playing on PS5. Maybe the PS4 version probably looks pretty similar to like the original one. I don't know. But yeah, I can definitely tell the difference. And also, I'm playing at 60 frames per second too, which is, nice. Overall, though, the game I'm positive on so far. We need to get one of these guys to come near me. Whoops, that's a smoke bomb.
What, me?
I mean, it worked. Moving on. Bet it looks good on the new monitor too. It does. I mean, technically I'm playing it at 4K, though I'm streaming at 1080p. No whistle? Yeah, you got throw rocks now if you want to, like, attract something. I guess they felt that that's too broken if you can just, like, always do that. So that's, like, add a little bit of a key to it. Oh, yeah, so we just follow the road now, huh? Oh, this has that thing where it steers itself on the road if you're, like, doing that, doesn't it? Come on. Dead piggo. Blighted meat. Bet that seasons it real good, you know, the blight. Ah, just sprinkle some blight on my pork. It's incredibly broken and made stealth piss easy. I do kind of recall that. I kind of need that blue jay. No, no, not that. The blue jay. The bird. Come on. Where'd he go? There we go. I got it. Shit.
Now they're mad.
Get out of here, my steed. I'll take this out on my own. Actually, just stay there. I'm gonna get the bird. Leave my boy alone. Now run. I wish they'd left it in, just nerfed it a bit. How do you nerf a whistle, though? Do you, like, forget how to whistle sometimes?
They're in light.
Can you stop
Last
moving?
part of the Sundom before the Forbidden West. College of Horde. When was the embassy starting?
Also, stop playing the danger music. Alright. We'll be passing up here. Ranger Mount. Oh, we got new side quests, huh? Also missed a little eye indicator telling you when you were visible. Like I said, it does feel like they tried to make the game more challenging overall, but the combat actually feels tougher too. That was a sudden cutoff, so thank you. I'm glad you can, like, pick stuff up while you're still actually on your horse. What's up, Dex? I can't pay you right now. You got petted so much today. You don't need more.
Whoever's in charge here. First,
How
could we
goes
supply
work on the next
stash?
video? I did my line
I
recordings
can take a
today,
look
so
around,
my
too.
voice is a little tired, but hey, that's an important step. Means that I get to start editing tomorrow. They put, you know, I'm guessing you can't steer a boat. That looks like a really shitty boat, by the way.
Don't often see new faces around here.
Wait, what? Oh, it's a charcoal burner. Okay, they're making charcoal, I think. That's a really complicated machine for making charcoal. Oh, wait, no, wait, what are they? Oh, is that a saw or what? I'm a little confused by this contraption. I thought they were, like, moving the logs in there to burn it to turn it into charcoal, but no, it looks like they're feeding charcoal into it to burn it. The log? But this machine does nothing.
Oh, hi!
This looks like the raft Sara wanted to use to traverse between worlds. I think this one might be higher quality. How long is the vid gonna be for the Dying Light 2 vid? It's probably gonna be pretty long. I think my current, like, sin count before editing is, like, over, like, close to 160. So, some of those will probably get cut while I'm editing it, but it'll still be pretty long. Is that supposed to be a boiler? No, it looks like it's supposed to be a machine, but I can't discern its function by looking at it.
No Man's Land by any chance?
Oh man, the Conan haircut is so popular in this world.
Why do you ask?
Ah, well, to hammer it plain, there's treasure out west. Unclaimed scrap and ancient metal. And I've got a sturdy band
Hey,
of
he was in the
salvagers
old
that
Death
knows the
Stranding.
lay
He
of
could
the
be in this
land.
game too, you know.
You're not afraid of the Tanakh?
Terrified. But I carry out most of my
I wonder if there's any
business
actually
alone.
assets from Death Stranding in this
Neutral
game. I know they had
territory
like
and all that.
holograms of
Barren
like
life
some of the
is our
robots in
port
Death
of entry,
Stranding.
when its doors aren't
I wonder if they
closed
included
for
any Easter eggs
embassy.
from Death Stranding in it.
I was hoping your arrival meant they might be opening soon. I've got a business to run, after all.
I want that embassy
Hey,
to
Lou makes a
happen as much
cameo
as
in
you
Death
do.
Stranding too. I didn't
Believe
really. I
me.
just know that you could have holograms of like the robots in it.
Good to know. And keep us in mind. If you do manage to open the way, our main camp will be
Every
just
chance you ever
past
make a
Paradise.
video on
We'll buy
FNAF Security
any
Breach,
scrap you've got on you.
that's the new one,
And
right?
If you're looking for machine
I don't know. I'd have
parts,
to play it
we've
first
got
and
the
see how
best
much
in the
plot there is
West.
to it. I gotta be honest though, I'm not really into
Alright.
Five Nights at Freddy's games.
Maybe later then.
If you could get those blasted gates open.
So my knee-jerk reaction is probably not. But if there's enough game there, I could always,
Guess I'm
you know,
not
there's
the
always a
only one who
possibility.
wants to get those gates open.
Don't do it. I mean, like I said, I'm not probably planning to because I'm not really into Five Nights at Freddy games.
No one wants
Everyone-
to play some Strike?
Well, at least you
Anyone?
know the only way you can play this game is there's like a board set up, huh? What do you sell goods there? Understandable, I just think it'd be funny. It'd be something I'd probably likely stream more than like make a video on, I think. Local stew. Oh, this is like the food person. I don't really got enough money to go spending on
New
food.
coal
You know,
for the
you can go
fire.
hungry for a little bit.
You'll burn fiercer with that new.
Food. Do they not have they not rediscovered yeast yet to like make the bread rice?
You return.
Oh, let's.
Welcome.
You should have some yeast.
Welcome.
Yeast that bread. Yeast it. I like the craftsmanship though. I would definitely have one of these on my porch if I had a porch. Are you going to see Uncharted the movie? No. I'm not a big video game, TV show or movie guy. They don't really interest me any. Why do half the women have thick fucking thighs? Because, you know, beauty standards change after 1,000 years. Girls here aren't worried about looking good for fashion magazines or like Instagram. They like worried about survival, which means you'll put some meat on you. I mean, that's not a joke. That's actually probably one of the things they maybe kept in mind while making the characters. Make those girls look like they can survive the winter.
Resist the shadow.
That's what used to be sexy, you know. I'm so disappointed as men, but he's not saying anything.
Sun, watch over.
Has a point. I mean, that used to actually be the standard for beauty, wasn't it? Like back in the day, before we had like modern medicine technology. Like, you know, thicker women were like, "Hey, this girl's got some meat on her bone." That's where the whole meat on the bones thing come from.
Armor, style, here we have them both.
You saved us by killing those machines.
He sells the same stuff. Oh, we got that. But that's actually worse now. And plus, I don't get. Well, it's not worse. I just don't have no money to afford it. There's the OG outfit. I'm gonna stick with what I got for now. It's pretty nice.
Another day.
Oh shit, he sold something else though. Coils and weaves. Low health defense, medicine capacity. Increase the level of medicine capacity passive boost, which allows you to carry more medicinal berries. I'm not gonna spend any money on that just yet. Beauty change of the time. 15th century men would be horrified by stick-thin models today. Yeah, back in the 15th century men, they all wore the makeup and frilly clothes too. The men were the one fixated on looking pretty. Like most of the women's, a lot of the stuff we associate with women's attire these days started with men. Like high heels, that was a man thing first. Makeup, men. Perfume, men. Wigs, men. Wouldn't be surprised if somehow bras even originated with guys, and they're like, you know what, that's a lady thing now. Ancient Rome was seen as being uncivilized to have a big dong, and smarter and more cultured men had tinier. I mean, yeah, but what if? I mean, you can't really decide if you're gonna have a big or tiny, you know, dong though. That's just how it, you know, genetics determines it. I mean, I guess you could lie about it, like, oh, well, yes, Theostocles, I am of small penis variety. I am very smart. Ah, yes, my arguments have merit. Let's see. I'll buy. I got one health potion. Cleanse potion. Potent status removing defense boosting brew made from plant animal extract. Ugh. Cures all elemental status. I'm good. Ancient Greeks were too fussy with male beauty. Well, a lot of like ancient European cultures were pretty fussy with like male beauty. Guys used to want to be pretty when they go out on the town. But then they got all self-aware when when women started doing it too, like, oh well, I guess we can't do it anymore. It's a woman thing. Women could divorce if they didn't like their husband's junk. Damn, that's harsh though. It's like a guy divorcing his wife, like, your boobs aren't big enough. Like, you look like a callow real person if you do that.
You're the savior.
There's Erend.
Oh,
Looks
our
like
friend
he's
is
had a
here.
few. Gentlemen,
That's our cue.
you taking the edge off?
Huh. Well, I mean, I'd ask you to join, but who'd be left to save the world, right? All right, now let me guess. You're in a rush, right? So, whatever you need. Ask away.
What's with this attitude, my man? How have you been?
How have things been since
Your silent departure? Yeah, not bad. Vanguard's going strong. Helped Avad pick up the pieces after the battle with the
Should make that a thing. What, killing men?
Yeah,
Killing
took a
their
month
husbands that they
to
tried to force?
bury
Well,
our
okay,
shit.
well, rape. Yeah, we also call that rape. That's usually pretty
When I
bad.
got back, I got the assignment to babysit Wadis on his way to the embassy. I thought that'd be a cakewalk, so of course things went sideways.
You got blindsided. Wasn't your fault.
A couple more of these, maybe I'll believe you.
You rejected Aaron. This series, Aloy is almost asexual, to be honest with you. She doesn't really seem to be interested in anyone or anything.
I was, wondering if you were able to lay Ursa to rest, like you wanted.
Yeah, we did. Just seen the crowd that showed up to pay their respects. Half of them owed her a favor, and the other half owed her their lives. In the end, everybody drank. It's the rowdiest funeral since since ever.
How the Oseram not dropping from heat stroke in the heavy gear? I mean, maybe it
Damn
maybe
straight.
it doesn't necessarily hot out
straight.
here. I mean, it might be temperate.
She would have put them all onto the table.
Maybe it's very breathable. Maybe they're just built different. Who knows? I mean, people used to survive in like horrible hot temperatures and like by wearing heavy clothing. Right?
What do you know about the embassy?
Oh, not much. Only that Avad really wants it to happen.
Aloy is
He said
pure.
I'm
She's
making
your
peace
say-so
with
idol.
Tanakh. But from what I hear, they're not too big on the whole diplomacy thing. They do most of their talking with blades and arrows. So if you're heading their way, be prepared. Things might get ugly real fast.
I'll keep that in mind.
Barren light.
What do you know about this place?
Well, nothing good. It's where the Carja dragged all the captives they took from the Forbidden West during the Red Raids.
Wouldn't be interested in anyone if
Lucky
the world
ones
might explode.
became slave labor.
There's a lot of
Rest
stories
will
written
fall
about like
after the
people like
Sunring and Meridian.
the moments before though.
Your sacrifice.
You got it.
Want to
made
fall
sure
in
to
love
wreck
for
the
that
place
final day
before
of
they
life.
Chase the Carja
It's
out
always
of the
cheesy,
West.
but they do it.
I can't say I blame
You
them.
can flirt with like a dozen
Now
people. I have a
Voss
feeling the
paid me
devs
off
left their
rent to
options
rebuild.
open to allow players to form their own headcanons. I mean, it's a
No matter how much
possibility.
loose stone they put
But
up,
they clearly don't want to like focus
it'll
much
still
on
be
it.
stained in blood.
Girl, this is like Aloy is like dedicated to the Sigma grind set, as they say.
I better get going.
Oh yeah, don't let me stop you. Just, are you sure about this? Yeah, saving the world, that sounds like a lot for just one...
Erend.
Yeah, all right. Can't blame me for trying. I
Speaking
guess
of
what
like
I'm really trying to say is,
female female
ever
bosses in real
need
life,
me.
have you seen those
I
that
know where to
recent
find you.
story of like the
Hopefully sober.
the lady and
next
her
time.
husband who like stole several
okay.
$billion worth of Bitcoin,
careful out there.
and then like saw the cheesy rap videos the lady created? I swear to God, it felt like I was watching a GTA character in real life. It felt that absurd. Heard of it? Yeah, it's just the worst rap videos imaginable. Like the idea, it's like me trying to make rap videos. Actually, probably worse than that. But it was the most hilarious shit because it was like real, but it felt like a GTA cutscene. The way her character in reality was. I wouldn't be surprised if when GTA 6 comes out, there's like some kind of character like inspired by her. Let's go pick up this other side quest. What the hell did Dart just say? I was talking about a real life thing that occurred just in the past week about like this couple who were arrested for like stealing about $1 billion in Bitcoin. And then after it was, became news, like people dug into them and they found like the girl's TikTok account, and she does like the cringiest rap videos about being a girl boss and being a CEO and everything else, but it's so bad and her character is so like whack. It literally just felt like watching something you'd see only in GTA with like some absurd criminal character. Only this is real. Last GTA Online story update, Lamar tries to convince Franklin to invest in NFTs. Of course they would. It talks in for 10 minutes, like literally like you can count it for 10 minutes.
Savior, you're my last hope.
I know they recently revisited the famous meme of like, you got a yee ass haircut.
Aloy. What do you want?
Was it a white chick? Turkish chick actually, who became an American. So so yeah, white. I guess technically white chick.
They're here in the Daunt.
Really, Conover? Aloy's the one that defeated them. You're bothering her with this hogwash now?
Some of them must have fled west after the battle at the Elite. I saw one of our sentries, Loravik, sneaking off to meet with one. I tried to eavesdrop, but they spotted me. And then Loravik tried to kill me.
They did the haircut meme, same animation. I know it's like years later when like Franklin apparently has kids though. He's like, "Yo, come up in your crib, man. My kid's in there."
Connects Loravik to the eclipse. And since Conover doesn't deny killing his fellow soldier, Nozar sentenced him to death.
What makes you so sure Loravik was working with the Eclipse?
Well, you didn't play The Witcher 3 DLC, but in it you asked Ciri about her facial scar and how she deals with it. She says that she just opened one more button on her shirt and people stopped looking at her face. I mean,
Eclipse is a convenient way to dodge a
very
death
you'll.
sentence.
If I have to die,
Well, I mean, I can't argue against that.
But if we ignore this
Why shows her cleavage and
others are
kind of
going to
thing.
die too.
I mean, good excuse, I guess. Any reason to show cleavage just sounds smart. Go for it.
Tell me exactly what happened.
Weeks ago, during a shift change, some trespassers slipped through the gate. By the time anyone noticed, they were halfway out the canyon. Nozar didn't see the need to give chase. Let the Tenakth take care of them, he said.
Nozar's not one to be sidetracked. He tightened up the patrol schedules, reprimanded the sentries, and everyone moved on.
Like 90% of the guys have the same haircut. I know the people at the Oseram seem to like this haircut.
Careless out here, meaning someone left it open on purpose. And Loravik, well, he's always grumbling about officers. But on this, he was too quiet. And after the incident, he started acting different, jumpy. So when I spotted him sneaking out,
but you could see the hairs on that guy's face. That's some good texture work.
I found him arguing with a stranger. And when Loravik mentioned the eclipse, I tried getting closer, but they heard me. The stranger took off, and Loravik lunged at me with his knife. Instincts took over. Sentries heard the scuffle and found me standing over his body.
The meeting you witnessed. Did you hear anything else about their
I love how
plans?
Conan the Guard is just letting the prisoner talk now. Yeah, I mean, he has to. He knows it's a side quest activity.
A dozen soldiers have already searched it, Conover. There's nothing there.
They sure did waste a lot of metal on this cage, though, didn't they? Like, you know what? We need like 3-inch bars.
I'll find
thick.
Thank you.
Square. It's like, what about just like a 1-inch bar? That would just be enough.
Don't get your hopes up, soldier.
Like, you could make like 10 gel cells out of this, the amount of metal they used on this. Yeah, I'm that bitchy. I could find fault with anything.
No one is allowed past this point. Commander Nozar's orders.
Okay. Could be hollow tubing. Well, it's clearly metal. They don't really have plastic in this world. No, rubber trees don't grow in America.
Lighten up, Paiv. You've got a thick wall of stone between you and the Tenakth up there.
Yes, sir.
Are you in charge around here?
Ah, apologies, no. That would be Commander Nozar. I'm Lawan, his second in command. So, what brings Aloy of the Nora to Barren Light?
I'm here for the embassy. I need it to happen so I can head west. And maybe now that Studious Juarez is here, we can finally get things underway.
Yes, the Sun Priest. Walked in practically kicking and screaming behind his escort.
Rubber trees grow in Hawaii, yes, but I don't think these people know of Hawaii's existence right now.
The embassy remains delayed. Commander Nozar has signaled our readiness.
I remember that's out in the middle of the
Tanakh
Pacific
marshals
Ocean,
have yet
so
to
the
sound their horn.
continental actually Hawaii might not exist anymore.
All right,
Gotta remember, this is
fine.
1,000 years later
Let me
after like a
through the gates,
terraformed
then.
Earth.
I have my own business with them.
I'm sure you do, but I'm afraid I can't.
So they'd have to
Commander's
actually
orders.
plant the rubber trees out there as well.
Normally, the gates are open for any who dare to venture out. Asaram salvagers. a
Aloy
few
kind of
especially
flat-chested.
brazen
Maybe she just
Karja,
like really
but
bound
no
them
one's
down.
allowed in or out before an
It's her
embassy.
personality you're supposed to
They'll
like, you know.
reopen once the Tanakh have left.
He's the only one who thinks the Metal Gear Solid 4 design of Raiden was the best. I mean, I did like the robot look they went with.
So what happens at these embassies, exactly?
Mostly trade and negotiation.
Does beg the
Karja
question of
offer
God. I'm
tribute
assuming they're all over the
food,
Earth and they
spices, and
terraform the
gear.
thing back to
In
life.
exchange, the Tanakh return personal effects taken from Karja soldiers that fell during the Red Raids. This particular embassy, however, is a special case.
Because the Tanakh, they're handing over some sort of prisoner, right? A soldier named Fashav?
Ah, so you've heard.
She used the same question every time she
got
asks an
everyone on edge.
animation or
You never
she asks a
know if
question.
an
I don't know.
embassy's
I'm
going
not
to
keeping
go
track
well
that
until
tightly.
it's practically over.
I'm sure they got a few that they move between.
Where is this Commander Nozar, then? If he's the one keeping the gates shut, I'll convince him to open them for me.
I'll take you to him, but I have to warn you. The commander isn't one to break protocol, especially when he's already high-strung.
We'll see about that.
This way.
There's a lot of activity
I like that
going
guy's
on around
shoes. He's
here.
got a big, fucking metal
The
toe on
Tanakh
him.
tore down this place during the Red Raids. 2 years of labor, and we still
This
have
guy
a long
doesn't
way
like
to
kick
go.
someone. I'm gonna be very
The work
disappointed.
stoppage and chain scrape nearly halted our rebuilding efforts. But I hear a certain Nora got them back to work.
I was just helping out.
Yes, well, I'm sure Ulven was thrilled.
Let's talk about their favorite Metal Gear Solid 5
Stand
characters.
aside, soldier.
Knows it. Don't any of you like Huey? He's a good character.
There's the commander.
Someone has to have
Brace
Huey as their
yourself.
favorite character, right?
And good luck.
Face was a waste of potential. Yeah, he was kind of lame as Metal Gear Solid villains go.
How are we to hold an embassy with a tribe that can't even govern their own people?
What more can you expect from barbarians?
Ah. Aloy, was it?
Yes. The one who cleared the valley for you? That Aloy.
We appreciate your service. At least we are ready for the embassy to begin.
Didn't you just give the signal?
Both sides must signal readiness. Until the Tanakh sound their horn, we wait.
Yea, for as the first shall be...
Shut up. Why the delay?
The Tanakh are a tribe composed of 3 clans. How many banners do you see?
You're just gonna wait? Go find out what's wrong.
Oh, this isn't some forgotten corner of the East where you come from, Nora. It's the Forbidden West. If you don't like it, run back to Meridian, file a complaint.
The Meridian I saved, you mean?
That's right. Nobody walks to the gate until the 3rd clan arrives and the Tanakh's horn has sounded. Not even the savior of Meridian.
Commander Miller and someone's OC from Metal Gear Survive. Oh yeah, that one. Drop the title of this game more in the first Forbidden West. Well, the Horizon is the title. Forbidden West is the subtitle. I'll wait. I'm going now. Oh, this sounds like finally a decision we can make.
Well, thanks, but I've waited long enough. It's time to go.
Absolutely not. This embassy depends on diligent adherence to... You shall not!
Keep telling yourself that.
Someone approaching! On a machine!
What's up? Wind. Sokka became a dick after the end of Avatar: The Last... What? That guy, you're calling that guy Sokka?
Open the gates, please.
Do not let her through that gate! That is a direct order!
Sorry, can't do it.
You know, a big budget Avatar Airbender game would be pretty good if they could ever get around to doing it. You pick up the bow that shoots shock arrows. I bought a poison bow, and I got a fire bow. I don't think I got shock. I got shock traps, but no shock arrows
Hey,
yet.
Varl. Hi, Aaron. What's happening? You know, the usual. Aloy wants something. People trying to stand in her way. It's not gonna work.
Oh, that's it! Arrest her!
I'd like to see you try.
Supporting fire? Yeah, I'm locked and loaded.
Hey, Nozar!
You stupid bastard. You think you got the authority to keep that door shut in the Savior of Meridian's face? What do you think Sun King Avad is gonna do when he hears what you did? Promote you, huh? Let it through, boys. Saving the world.
Forget something back in Meridian?
Look, Varl.
It doesn't matter. Made it just in time.
I'll forgive you. No one can be mad at me. I'm cute. This is what it's like to be one of the pretty ones, chat.
This tribe that Murad told us about, the Tanakh.
Oh wait, I didn't do any of those side quests I picked up though.
Yeah,
That guy's
well,
still
I
in
figured
prison.
It'd be nice if they weren't trying to kill me the whole time.
But this embassy hasn't started yet. We're just gonna barge in?
There's no more politics. No more
Was
delays.
that a Gura reference? I don't know who that is, but no, that's just a common saying of using like your looks for your advantage.
We'll see how it goes.
So what would have happened if I'd chosen to wait? Same thing.
Oh, mother.
That is the line between East and West. Cross it and die.
Hold on now. Let's take it easy.
None may walk this valley until our signal sounds. That was our accord with the Karja.
I'm not Karja. I came here on my own to ask for rite of passage.
But they opened the gate for you, did they not? What is the meaning of this violation?
Why send a child? Do they want to parley or not?
The Karja can't be trusted. This is known.
Forget the Karja. This has nothing to do with them. I need to go west to save lives. Maybe even yours.
The only lives you can save are your own. By turning back. Now.
Hold! She's telling the truth about one thing. She's not Karja. She's a Nora from the Savage East. And if she seeks to save lives,
I mean, you can tell because I'm wearing none of their clothing right now.
Let me speak to her. One last favor for a fellow marshal before he's taken away.
Gotta go. Hey, Duke, you have a good time. Thanks for showing up again tonight. Hopefully I'll see you again soon someday.
A fearless, red-headed Nora. You must be the so-called savior of Meridian.
Just Aloy.
I am unyielding Fashav. Once of the Karja High Command, last of the army of the Setting Sun.
You're Fashav. Avad gave me a message for you. That he waits for you in Meridian, where you belong.
Avad always was polite. Well, now I'm even more curious about you knowing that you have the confidence of the Sun King. But such an association with the Karja could work against you here, as it often has with me. As you can see. tensions are high. This embassy is a delicate affair. They're about to return me to the Sundom, a gesture that might help soothe painful grievances. And now you arrive, unheralded.
I'm not here to cause trouble. I just need to go west.
So you say. I might be able to help, but I need to know why. Along with some assurance that I won't regret it.
Okay. Check out my tattoos.
I've never seen markings like those on a Karja before.
The Karja Sea ink is decoration. For the Tanakh, it is much more. A litany of deeds. A record of vanquished enemies.
Looks like you've vanquished quite a few.
I've fought my share of battles.
So
but I feel that my life...
I guess we need to like figure out the politics of these people to know why they don't get along with the other ones.
This side
like throwing it at me all at once.
Before I die.
Were you guys saying is dead? Come on, Chad.
The other half marked.
My friend is gonna die? Nonsense. You and hold on, gotta stretch in the middle of you and Tanakh.
How did you come to be among the Tanakh?
It's quite a story, but not a quick one.
So in lieu of this game's release, Ghost of Tsushima added Aloy's outfit for Jin to wear.
Before the embassy begins.
Does he look as good in it as her?
Sure you want to hear it?
Oh me.
I guess we have time.
Very well. I marched with Sun King Jiran's raiders when they came west, hoping to moderate their worst impulses. I failed, of course. They committed unspeakable atrocities, stirring the Tanakh into action. When the clans overran our forward encampment at Cinnabar Sands, I stayed behind to help the last stragglers evacuate, and was taken prisoner. I didn't make it easy for my captors.
I see the individual arm hairs on that dude. Yeah, they're also got the. If you look at Aloy, you can see the fuzz on her face too.
I lost so much blood on the way that I was white as a corpse when they threw me before Chief Hikaru. I thought I was dead for sure, so I resorted to desperate measures.
Desperate measures?
So when you met the Tanakh chief, you did something desperate?
I'd kept my ears open.
Good, astute answer.
Me along, and I heard mutterings about a kind
I took desperate measures. Desperate measures. So you did desperate measures.
When they flung me at Hikaru's feet, I demanded this right, called the Kulrut, thinking that by winning I could request a boon, my life or even my freedom. The other Tanakh howled. Hikaru stared them down.
People got upset over peach fuzz on her face. Well, I thought it was because they thought they were gonna make. They thought people originally, some people on the internet thought they were gonna make her chubbier because they took a still frame from a moving video and thought it made her look chubby because it was a weird camera angle. That's the only argument I saw. I didn't see anything about people just having like regular fuzz on their face. Because everyone has that.
You said the Kulrut is a Tanakh's trial by combat.
Yes, but it is no ordinary trial. It doesn't
Never straight up, never seen a woman before. That would explain their rage.
Instead, the combatants fight machines in a great arena, and only the strongest survive. Believe me, it is no easy thing to stare down a charging machine while hundreds around you scream for blood.
I know more about that than you might think.
Do you?
Yeah, there was a but is nonsense. It's clearly just so. If you take
like you, I lived through
an image from a moving video, it's not gonna look normal.
I had hopes for freedom.
Generally. And they also just kind of like selected the frame that made her look the worst too, purposefully. So it was really blown out of proportion and dumb. This is a long story.
Serving the Tanakh chief.
The winners of the Kulrut must serve the chief as his marshals.
You mentioned that word before. What does it mean?
The word itself refers to a kind of protective spirit from the ancient past.
And a peach fuzz that's going to take up processing power, that takes up practically nothing.
Roving lawgivers, part magistrate, part judge, part executioner. I won my place among their ranks and served as honor demanded, but many Tanakh still spat on the ground when I walked by. But they did, until I started forcing them to the ground to grind their faces in it.
I guess that's one way to deal with it.
As you may have noticed,
you want to be mad about something? Well, go stub your toe on the wall.
To survive, one must master it. The truth is, though, the
Turn out your
Karjas
lights and make it feel like an accident.
more than they should. I can't blame the Tanakh for hating them.
So then, are you still Karja?
Part of me, yes. Always. Yet there is much to admire about the Tanakh, especially their chief.
You'll stub your
I've
toe
heard
on me. I mean,
stories
I'm
about
kind of
what it was
soft
like
in some
before his
areas, so
reign.
might not get a good stub
Three
going.
clans always at war, constantly slitting each other's throats. Hikaru and the marshals have crafted a delicate peace. And now he looks to the future.
Get close to where you are currently, so I'll have to log off soon to avoid
Maybe that
spoilers. I
future will
understand.
include cooperation
Totally
with
get you, man.
Karja.
But it seems like we're going to spend a lot of time in this conversation, so you can spend some more
Karja
time with
talk
us.
about Hikaru as if he's a monster.
The Karja feel compelled to demonize him if only because he swept them from the field. It is true that he is fearsome. When I was first taken before him, I thought he would flay me alive. But he is no bloodthirsty tyrant like the Mad Sun King was. I think that if you were fortunate enough to meet him, as I was, you would find that he only wants the best for his people. I hope you do speak to him. I'm sure you'd interest him. So, that's my story. You're the first Easterner to hear it, but not the last. The Karja need to know what I have learned.
Yeah.
Is he still talking? Well, I keep
The way
asking him to
talk about
continue, to be
Tanakh
honest.
is
It's
a lot
my
different
fault.
than how they do.
You think you'll run into Ted Farrow's private bunker or meet a clone cryogenically frozen Ted? Who is Ted Farrow? The name isn't ringing a bell, and I don't think so. Doesn't seem very likely.
Are you glad to be going back to Meridian?
Oh, I'll admit that I wouldn't mind sleeping in a feather bed or sipping wine from the southern vineyards. But I have another goal in mind. As someone who knows the Tanakh and the
Is Kate gonna stream, or is she still under the weather? I think she tried streaming a few days ago, and she had to like cut it short because she was having breathing problems. Like she's kind of dealing with long COVID right now,
The Tanakh don't
so
seem
it's
that
kind of
peaceful.
making things
They're
difficult
not,
for her.
as a rule.
But she's definitely determined to keep doing it.
But
Don't worry.
these are difficult times.
The dumbass who made the killer machines. I know. I'm guessing he's probably dead. That'd be a stretch to keep him alive for 1,000 years.
Centuries of
But he was in like an underground city at the time when he like deleted all the stuff, right? So I wouldn't be surprised if there is like a technologically advanced like underground civilization somewhere that'll play a part. They're probably the ones that sent like the message to like corrupt Gaia's computer.
You asked why I need rite of passage. I'll tell you, but you won't like my answer. 6 months ago, the world almost ended in Meridian. That threat still exists. It's getting worse every
You think
day,
there's any flat
much
earthers
worse.
among these people
Calling
these
down
days?
storms,
The
poisoning
world
water,
almost ended. What?
enraging the machines.
You mean the flat Earth?
The source of it all has gone west, and I'm the only one who can stop it.
I've seen the signs.
I mean,
And
they're
I've
going to
heard tales
rediscover
of
that,
incredible occurrences in Meridian, an army of demons.
Crossed over the line? She might have. We
vanquished
can't
by
see
a
their
red-haired
feet.
champion. So I'm inclined to believe you. The burden of your task is written across your face clearer than any mark of mine. I'll grant you this, to serve as proof of your right to travel into Tanakh lands. A task so important, and it's just the two of you. Take it from one who aspires to be a diplomat. Allies are essential. Chief Hikaru knows the West better than anyone. He may be able to help you. He can be intimidating to others, but don't let that deceive you. He is a man of
The
his
knife is like my passport?
Maybe. If I need him.
Your choice. You can find him at his palace, past the mountains to the southwest. Tell him I sent you, and he'll listen to
Look! The Sky Clan's banner!
Okay, feels better. Hopefully she gets over it soon.
Marshals.
She's currently taking medicine and stuff for
Easy,
it.
but I brought the Sky Clan with me.
And the commander?
No. I could only convince a few. He isn't yet aware we left.
We have banners from all three clans.
If there are fewer from the Sky Clan, it can't be helped.
He's right. Sound the horn.
What's going on?
Not all Tenakth can stomach the idea of parley with the Karja, but enough have come for us to begin.
Then I'll be on my way.
No, the other marshals will not permit it. You wanted safe passage, you have it. After the embassy.
He did cross the line? Well, he did give us a knife that gives us permission to, like, move about. We're in already.
The Karja.
Too much talking. This has been a long cutscene.
As the sun rises over a land at war, so too can it set over a land at peace. Today is such...
Hear me, marshals! You who claim to be Tenakth!
Regala. Chief Akaro's biggest mistake. A rival whom he should have killed.
You have forgotten that our people were born in blood. The blood of the Karja. Instead, you pledge your spears to a chief who conspires with the enemy. Akaro has betrayed us. The embassy is proof. And all of you marshals are his accomplices. For this, I condemn you to death.
You'll need more than toothless threats to intimidate us.
We just meet our villain. Oh, now that seems important as you can control those. Got a freaking raptor with a chainsaw.
Lancers! Form up!
They're riding machines!
Where'd they learn to do that?
Silence.
Take a little bit of a guess.
Vashav! Come with us now, or not at all!
Archers! Light them up!
Well, we're just standing there letting her make all the moves, aren't we?
Get to cover!
Very familiar to a scene that happened in the first game, I feel.
Archers! Keep them back!
Oh, our multicolored outfits, they do nothing.
Left flank! To the Karja! Run them!
She's gonna be our, our secondary villain probably for this game. I'm guessing. Doesn't Aloy have a hologram shield? Not in this game, she doesn't. Maybe you can unlock it later.
You're not gonna make it.
Because they're like barely running it. You can run faster than that, come on.
Open the gates!
Do they not have any, like, their own men manning the wall? Aloy says they're not gonna make it. Well, maybe if you... Well, no one liked him, so we're fine with him dying, right? He was a bit of a dick, so he deserves death.
Stand your ground! Fire at will!
Oh, yeah, you took your time.
I don't have a shot!
God, good guys suck sometimes, don't they? dead. So is Aloy just still watching all this?
What
Well-
happened? Can you see?
It's just us now.
Hey! Calm down and fight fair! Lancers! Take the center!
Yeah, that's what they're gonna do now after killing everybody.
Get ready!
Stop, cease and desist.
Stick to cover! Archers on the ridge!
Yeah, this is exactly what happened in the first game. I feel.
Here they come!
Together! We're under attack!
Let's kill some dudes finally, because we took a lot of cutscene there, so we need relief. I have like I'm not man. God, at least I feel like I was. Kind of pull your weight. Well, no one else is doing anything. Might as well. Actually, let's use my other bow for like better for people, right? I think most of them have been shut off their rides already. They're just getting beat to death by robots. What bow good for tear damage, not base damage? Oh well, I was shooting at robots at that point. What were they gonna... Oh, also, Eye Guy, I think the two gift subs. Showing your love, so everyone show your love back to Eye Guy. Oh yeah, I forgot, I got spears too I could be doing. Did he really just stop that thing really from... Oh wow, not the best of ideas. So all these characters we just met all dead. It's like I'm like watching like Attack on Titan or something. It's a bunch of new characters we introduced just to kill. Actually, let's use our... Oh, what the fuck? I got confused by that thing like yo twerking over there. Oh yeah, you're the one who used poison on. I want to back up when I get low. Oh, I'm not using poison, am I? This is Attack on Titan Robo Edition. I mean, pretty close to what happened in that series as well. Or meat robots. You're gonna be my rival character, are you?
Enough!
Well, not you, the little lady there on the mountain.
You! Outlanders! I'll skin you both!
Chief, grant me the honor of this challenge.
Granted.
Wait until next Friday, it's gonna be a bloodbath. No man is worthy to be the rival of such a strong and no. Oh, only another woman. Oh, you're about to give me that, aren't you? I'm taking that. This is why we told him not to come, by the way.
You're next, girl.
I've never seen a shield like that.
Don't call
Better
me
scan
girl.
it.
Oh wait.
That shield will break if I hit hard enough.
Is that all you can offer?
Gotta get through that shield.
This is our boss fight, right? And shoot his armor off too.
Give it up.
I mean, shoot some freeze grenades at you. See if that works.
Break his guard.
Sort of worked. He's weak against acid? Well, you'd think most things would be. Actually, I didn't scan him, did I?
I can break through his shield if I damage it enough. Gotta take down that shield.
It's got full poison on. Oh, he's like, oh, it burned.
You're not stopping me. Can't fire without ammo.
We got Eastern Beast Rib. Okay. I thought we took one of its rib bones from him. We're gonna cannibalize this guy now.
Your turn. Come down here and face me.
No! It was an honorable challenge. You've earned your life today. Comrades! Mark this day! Today you have decimated the Marshals! Slaughtered the Karja!
It was super easy, too.
So begins our war on Hikaru. Move out!
Is Aloy a killer now? She's killed plenty of people. You don't see me killing people like I was literally doing it right before I fought that guy. You've earned the right of continuing the video game. Obviously I can't kill you now.
Get him to the camp. Now.
They should be dead? Well, yeah.
You gonna make it?
I think we can all agree on that. That one guy got his arms sawed off.
You're going on without me, aren't you?
Well, you didn't really do shit here, so yeah.
Guess I'm stuck with Aaron. For now.
Come on. I'll take you back to the fort.
Yeah. Bring Aaron, he can actually hold his weight in a fight. True.
I got you.
At least this game doesn't try to make you feel bad for that one politician dude. I mean, he really didn't do anything but, you'll be snide, right, though? He's like, I'm a little bit of a dick, but I'm a man in a position of power or something.
It's salvage time, boys.
Game side content is good, you say. I mean, I've done a few side quests so far. I need to do some more, though. But I wanted to make some progress in the plot tonight.
I don't think it can take a hit. I should be able to use it to glide.
Hey, Dartigan, I see you reached the actual start of the game. Oh, is that what I've done? Taken me a good while. I should have been probably doing a bit more hours of streaming for this game, but you know what? I'm not in a rush.
Have a civil war in their hands.
It sounds about right. The marshals weren't expecting Regala to attack.
And the entire Karja delegation was slain. Nozar, Voidis, Vashav, a massacre. What will you do now?
I have to head west. Hopefully this...
That's the most recent anime I've watched.
For what I'm after, I'll cross all of Tanakh territory.
I don't know, honestly. It's been a while.
Then you have a long road.
I might watch Chainsaw Man once that comes out, because I did like that manga.
Threshold of the Forbidden West. The Tanakh's true domain lies over the
Oh,
mountains.
it'll probably be that
border
when it comes out.
Home of the Utaru tribe.
This isn't Tanakh's territory?
All that out there? That's no man's land. It was supposed to be neutral ground.
Chainsaw Man? Did he bark? Well,
Obviously,
it's the manga Chainsaw Man. It's getting animated soon.
Her rebels approached from the north, with all those machines they were riding.
I guess I'm gonna have to get all three of these clans allied with me, right? Is my new objective. Ever get around to checking out Jujutsu Kaisen? No.
Are you saying the rebels let them
I only saw one clip of a fight scene that was had like good music applied to it. I was like, oh, that's pretty neat.
But it's worth looking into.
While you're at it, there were a number of Karja and Asuram who went out there before the gates were shut for the embassy.
I might check out one or two once
Yeah,
I
you
get my
can
new
check in
TV
on
and living room set
See
up.
if they're all right.
I can keep an eye out. Is there a tall neck somewhere nearby?
A tall neck? There's that one over there, near the Utaru border. But why?
It's hard to explain. It'll help me get the lay of the land.
If you say so.
I'll climb the
Is
tall
there anything
riders.
else I
That's
can
my
tell you
first
before you
objective, is it? Climb a radio tower.
Vashav called Regala a rival.
Need more Jujutsu Kaisen
that's
so
not
badly. Like I said, I've only
Jujutsu
seen like one cutscene of them like fighting like
Yeah, I reckon he
some
should.
boy and a girl like fighting
She's
like
obviously
two
a
weird
huge
people
threat.
and like putting nails in them
Her
or something.
attack was coordinated and precise. Until you got in her way. That is.
They knew the lay of
One
the
day,
land.
an open world game that decides, like, you know what? You just need to
is
look
going
up
to be
Google
handed
Maps to
over
see the
at the
lay of the
embassy.
land. You don't need to climb a
If the
tower.
Tanakh
It'll
were
revolutionize
expecting
everything.
her, she must have spent months gathering an army in secret.
They had to have made camp nearby. Somewhere they could lie low until the perfect moment to strike.
All necks are optional? Well, yeah, but they do help you out. Just the fact that they're there kind of annoys me still.
About Vashav.
I mean, technically the radio towers aren't mandatory in all the open world games anymore, but they're still there. They usually make you do one, just to let you know that it exists. Then after that, they're all optional.
For a good soldier.
That's the way it's also kind of always been too. It's just like you want help, like seeing your map.
For lasting
Do it.
peace between the Karja and Tanakh.
Too late for that now.
What will happen to him?
His body will be carried back to Meridian. As a cousin of the Sun King, he will be accorded official rights and buried with honor. No
With a
soldier
reverse
could
radio
ask for
tower
more.
where you go underground to fill in your map, I mean, wouldn't make any sense. It'd just be being weird for the sake of being weird.
It's too bad about Nazar and Wadis.
At least Nozar went down fighting. As for the Sun Priest, well, no one deserves to go out that way. I'll make sure they're given proper funeral rites. It's the least I can do.
What about no Karja response?
Do you think the Karja will take action against Regala? Seems like you'd have common ground with the Tanakh.
An expedition of the Karja army into the west could be taken as
Fuck
the
the
start
Sun
of
Priests,
another
all my homies
invasion.
hate. No, the Sun Priests aren't too
Sun
bad.
King Avad
They
will
just
risk
like, they're like,
that said,
wear fancy robes and
we
lord
can't
it over
allow
you.
ourselves to be caught unaware by an attack like
I
that.
don't remember much about the religion. They're like, yo, the sun is nice. Sure is nice, ain't it? That sun rises every day at the same time. Questions. This keeps going. Oh, this is like reminding me of those Mass Effect games.
You said the Tanakh lands are far to the west. What can I expect to find between here and there?
Just chilling and hopefully having fun. Do you know if you're having fun yet, though?
No man's land,
You're still
and
hopeful
then
after 2 hours
Utaru
of it.
farmlands,
This guy's white gloves bother
Past
me. They're
that
too white,
are the
poofy,
Tanakh.
and don't fit his
Their
costume.
territory is split into three clans.
I don't really see what the...
Desert, lowland, and
Oh, you're like
sky.
expecting darker gloves?
Right.
I mean,
I
it's
saw
probably
their
like a
banners at the
signature like
MC.
thing. You gotta wear it
The
that
desert
rank.
clan is
Praise
closest.
this. Well, damn. Well, 1,000 bits. Yes, praise the sun
Vicious
indeed.
lot. Where everyone else sees an
Is
inhospitable
that you or the White
wasteland,
Claw talking?
they see a challenge to dominate. Somewhere beyond the desert is the tribe's capital.
I gotta wonder, did they not ever like bring horses back for this version of Earth, so everyone has to ride robots
I've only heard
around?
stories.
You don't really see much in the way of
During the
pack
Red
animals.
Raids, the Karja army tried to push into Tanakh
Maybe that guy never got around to like
but the United clans
birthing
rose
the
up
horses.
against them, forced them all the way back to the Daunt.
So no one except the Tanakh really know what's beyond the desert.
Maybe the scholars do, back in Meridian. All those scrolls have to be filled with something, right?
Plain song. I don't know if I probably should be paying attention to this, but you know what? I'm good.
You mentioned the Utaru tribe. Their lands are between here and the Tanakh further west?
That's right. Plainsong is their home. They're a peaceful
Everyone
bunch,
died and nothing was
at
solved.
least
Well, now
compared to
the game,
Tanakh.
the rest of the game becomes
More
solving it. I
taken to
think.
farming than fighting.
It's hard to imagine.
Again,
a
they
bunch
said
of
they only
farmers
brought back
surviving
small
in the
animals, and
West.
then after the humans
Make
learned
no
how to use the
mistake, they have
terraforming
a
system, they could
fierceness
bring
all
back
their
the
own.
big animals.
When the Karja were pushed back during the Red Raids,
I don't think that's
their
how
warriors
building an
chased
ecosystem
ours
works,
through
though.
the
You kind of
burning
need some of
fields
those big animals.
Plainsong.
Without
The
like
Sun King has
predators
made
for like some of the
several
smaller
overtures
animals,
of
they
peace
just
to them as well, but so far,
you'll breed out of control.
If they're so peaceful, why decline?
Don't know. I heard they have their own troubles to deal with. Something about a food shortage. You'd think that'd make them open to trade, but no. They just want to be left alone.
Well, animals. Well, I'm pretty sure like the idea was that they like cataloged all the animals so they could bring them all back. I'm pretty sure of that.
This area is no man's land.
That it is. The
I guess
Tanakh
it's
used to attack
you know I
anyone
don't
past
think they've
Barren
actually
Light on
explained
sight.
where the animals that they create are like born and like put in the environment. Well, obviously the
reached
wild
out
ones
to
are
the other
breeding,
tribes
but
to
when they
offer
actually like breed new animals and bring them
The
back from
Tanakh
like their
agreed
genetic
to a
material.
neutral border zone as part of the peace talks.
I'm guessing that's something like to like
Karja
look
and
into
Oseram
eventually. Like
have
this is the
been striking out
breeding
into the
facility
area ever
underground
since.
somewhere.
But now, it seems like Regala
Can you
and
still
her
skip through
rebel
dialogue?
army
Well, I
have
kind of need to
left
record it in case I need it.
Well, I'd never call no man's land safe, even in the best of times. The ancient ruins of the Southwest are a testament to that. Remnants of some forgotten war.
Guy's really pressing Garvaning up, isn't he?
You said there were others.
So the
who
destruction
went
of
out when
Apollo
gates were
AI, the
opened
AI that
before.
was responsible for reproducing the life forms, couldn't recreate them
Well,
because only
in
some
addition to the
animal
salvagers
genetics
that
were in
just
the
went
AI.
Through, there were a couple of other parties.
Yeah,
of
but that only
Hostile
happened like
Delvers.
not too long. I
Even
mean,
saw
like
two
that happened like around
scholars trekking
Aloy's birth,
southwest
so it was
from
like
Hostile
what
crew.
20 years ago.
Not sure if
I'd
they're
assume if like
exceptionally
Earth was already like
brave or
completely
just
terraformed at that point, it probably would have already like been like bringing all the animals into it, or at least some of them. Otherwise, their ecosystem is a bit fucked. They're missing a large chunk of it. Unless they got the like the pollinators in, I guess.
I need to be on my way.
Then I wish you luck. The gates will always be open to you should you wish to return. And don't worry about your friends. We'll get them patched up.
Apollo was wiped 100 years ago by Pharaoh himself. I thought he like he like wiped the culture, the recordings of humanity's culture away, so they'd have to like start
Sun
new
watch
cultures
over
because
you,
he like
Aloy.
went a little bit nuts.
I hope you find what you're looking for.
He's like all the culture you recorded that you were supposed to relearn, or like the new humans relearn. He wiped it, I believe. Oh wow, that was what, 30-40 minutes of cutscene? Jesus. Now I gotta like do some loot goblin. So restock on Bowie. Did you like paying $70 for this game? Well, you realize for me that that's tax deducted. You know, that's a business expense, so it's a little bit different in that case.
So,
Also, I get to make money off the playing of the game and making videos on it. So it doesn't mean anything to me, to be honest with you.
From the spires should lead to
Me
silence
buying a
and
game is
peace.
different from you guys buying a game.
And just maybe
So, who's leaving?
a backup of Gaia.
Uh,
It won't be easy. out
someone's
there.
leaving, so whoever's leaving, you have a good night.
The blight, the storms, Regala's machine riders. But I'll have to push through it all. Find a way to fix the world. Like Elizabeth would.
Oh, Jim's leaving. Jim, you have a good night. Hope you enjoyed yourself tonight, man, and good day at work tomorrow.
Regala had a lot of machines under her command. There's only one other person who has.
Guess I should have like looted the ones I was destroying during the fight because they don't seem like they're here anymore. Well, no, there they are.
But what's his angle? Why help to knock the rebels? Pack's full, but my stash has room.
Big brain money moves. I mean, that's just if you're in this line of work, you got to take the deductions you get. You can't because why wouldn't you? I get more than that too. I also like get a home office deduction. Some of my electrical bill is deductible since I work from home. You start learning about all the things you can possibly deduct, so it is because you pay out the ass for taxes when you're self-employed too. Keep that in mind. Because I'm not employed by anyone. I'm self-employed. I'm a contractor, as they say. So I gotta like pay my Social Security and Medicare taxes all on my own, and I gotta pay in my employer's half, even though I don't have one of those. Real fun. I get paid taxes 5 times a year. So keep that in mind before you think it's all glory and savings. They made us buy a DLC for $60. What, this game? Or are you talking about the DLC for the first game? I never played the DLC for the first game. It did cost $60, right? That doesn't sound reasonable. You're calling this game DLC? I mean, that seems a little unfair to this game, to be honest with you.
Good spot to test the shield wing. Want to climb down when I can glide.
Frozen Wilds is a good DLC. I mean, I never played it. I just, moved on. I don't really do a lot of DLC. I think I've almost loot goblin the entire area. I'm not gonna grab every single one of these bushes because I got plenty in stock. I've got 112 berries in stock. Actually, Jesus, I can heal for days. Was it Frozen Wild dealing with one of the other, like, rogue AIs, like, let loose by the Gaia destruction system or something? The one that made the machines and explained why they're hostile? I know that much of it. Alright, so, I actually gotta look at my objective now because I wasn't paying too much attention. Alright, so we got, what? Bristleback, search north of Barren Light for the rebel camp. Unknown rebel camp. Find the rebel camp north of Barren... Are these, like, side objectives? Well, my main objective is, Death's Door. Go to the coordinates recovered from the spire. I guess these are like side objectives. Unknown salvage container. Okay, hold on. Skills too. Let's see, I'll put some into machine mass. Increase the amount of time a machine remains overridden. We got overridden machines deal more damage. Move faster while using heavy weapons. Overridden machines have more health. I guess we'll do that. Spike thrower. Launch a spike that becomes a trap on impact with the environment. Arms after a short delay. Use your currently selected spike type and depletes a medium amount of weapon stamina. Versus launch a powerful long-range spike that explodes on impact or proximity to... Okay, that seems pretty good. So we'll grab this one. And infiltrate. I guess we need to work on our stealth too, right? Deal more tear damage while in stealth, or deal more ranged impact damage while in stealth. I usually like, if we pop out of anything, it's usually that, I feel. See, Dartigan, she already had them abilities. This is DLC. Is that how your logic works? I mean, that's also just how a sequel works, In Metroid Prime, I mean, sometimes in some games, they'll start you off in a sequel with all the abilities you had at the end of the first game. Then they'll do something to take them away from you. Unlocked a weapon technique. Weapon techniques are unique, powerful attacks that tap or hold R1 while aiming to use your selected technique. Using a weapon technique depletes your weapon stamina, which regenerates over time. So now, okay, gotcha. So I can now, like, do a weapon technique with these by hitting R1 instead. This is the regular throw. Okay. Gotta remake all my shit too, because I spin it all. Alright, good. Dying Light 2 is the expensive. I mean, that one I actually might, you can make a significant argument there, because that game doesn't really change much from the first game. No, in fact, just makes itself worse. So she went through a cutscene and lost her ability. No, not in this game she didn't. She just didn't have the stuff she ended the first game with. To be fair, she did have some of it. She had a lot of her equipment, like the pole launcher already. And the ability to, like, override, you know, beastie, well, robot monsters. So you didn't lose everything, but you didn't have any, like, the stuff you made, like armor or weapons. The high-level gear and all that. You know, there's some things you have to sacrifice for when you're doing a video game sequel, just in case how it works. Alright. Get moving on then. Not a fan of anything George R.R. Martin puts out after Season 8. You know, he's not really the one, you know, doing the... He didn't really have much to do with that. That was actually on the TV show. He's the one who just writes the books. You know, they had their own way of doing that. Though I'm sure he was consulted on it. Like, hey, is this cool with you? We, like, fuck everything up? Nah, sure, why not? Didn't really need a sequel if you look at it. Well, no, this game, the first game was pretty clearly set to have a sequel, I feel. So, we got... Didn't I have more side quests somewhere? Oh, they're all the way over here. There was also that... Well, that thing walked really far away, didn't it? Forgot they do move around. But we also have this over here. Karif Salvage Unlimited. Go to Karifu Salvage Camp. And then there was also that one back there that we didn't do. Go to the clearing. I guess I can actually move freely through that, so it doesn't matter anymore. Don't know about this work, but it would be like if you put it at a sin counter and only counted wins. Like I said, I have not read any of the books or even seen a single episode of the TV show. I think you have to activate those fires before you can, like, fast travel to them, right? I should probably do that in case I want to come back here. Did I kill you a second ago? I'll kill you again. Some more meat. Oh shit, that's a fire arrow. A little obsessive. Couldn't they have brought back ugly animals for me to kill? Make me kill foxes and mule pigs? You know, burn meat while I don't have to spend time cooking is all that means. This place is like, oh, I need the birds too. These guys are probably looking around watching me like, what the fuck is wrong with this lady? She's just killing all the wildlife. Just trust me, it's make ammo pouches. It'll help me in my quest. Hey, GMC, you have a good night, man, if you're leaving. Thank you for being here tonight. Should also start a fresh recording because I've been on this for like 2 hours. There we go. Moving on. Alright, so, since we do have side quests in the area, I think I will try to do, what the hell? Snakes everywhere. I guess this is why it's like the Forbidden Lands, like, looks scary. Also, Razman, thank you for the 36 months. Hello, Dartigan, hope you're doing well. What do you think about Capcom will count... What do you think the Capcom count will announce? Hope it's DLC for LRE Village. My personal theory is it's going to be the re-announcement of the launch of that multiplayer Resident Evil game they're working on. The one that was like Reverse or something. Because they haven't like done anything with that for a while, even though they said they were working on it, right? So that's my theory. But I'm standing, you know, keep in mind I'm probably wrong. But, you know, it seems like it makes sense to me. I know they, you know, that feels like that was originally supposed to come out with, like, Village, wasn't it? But some people are saying, like, a new Street Fighter as well, so who knows. Alright, obviously... Can I, like, do the thing where I, like, glide now? Because I got that, you know, thing from that guy? How do I do that? Yeah, glide, yeah, I want to know how to glide, though, because I don't know how to activate it. You need to jump from a high point and then press square. It just activates. That's a kind of a risky thing.
It worked.
Breath of the Wild now, boy. What does light, a laser cell, like, keep you aloft in the with light? This makes no physical sense.
Wow, okay. Guess I can leap off
So we can't
just
use it
about
for, like,
any cliff
blocking
now.
either. We can only use it for gliding. Even though she saw that guy use it as a shield.
Light's taking over the land out here, too.
I mean, it's still a nice
Those
feature.
were the salvagers I met in Barren Light.
Still, I have to question the physics of, like, a laser somehow letting you glide. Reverse was supposed to be out with Resident Evil 3 remake. Yeah, so it's been in the works for a while, so I wouldn't be surprised if that gets announced. However, I wouldn't also, I would be happy if they also took that time to, like, hey, one more thing, and then it's, here's Resident Evil 4 remake. Finally get to see it, bitches. That'd be nice if you got both of them announced at the same time. But that seems unlikely. I think they'll wait till, like, E3, if there's going to be an E3 this year, before they do anything like that. You said it doesn't have enough power to reliably it would damage it too much. Makes sense, I suppose.
I don't know. We got some tough competition out there.
But something that's made as a shield, I don't think also works as a glider either. When you think about it, that's a bit weird.
They don't.
Would you consider playing the second Evil Dead PS2 games on stream? I don't really know much about them. Aren't they, like, not very good?
Laren, say hello.
Hello, nice to meet you.
You know, if it weren't for this one, I probably wouldn't
I
be
mean, I can
standing
always
here right
definitely consider playing it. Just, whether I would ever have time or, like, an opportunity to want to do it. It's a different thing.
But everyone in Barren Light is thankful.
I mean, if I get a stream for eternity, I'm sure I'll play every game
This is
eventually.
your salvage operation.
You won't find a better place to trade machine parts in the West. And soon we'll be trading in more than just that. For too long, the West
Yeah,
has
I've been thinking of getting into the organ harvesting biz.
dangerous. But what if I told you we could make an armor so tough, so infallible, that you'd never have to worry about survival out here again?
I'd be curious to take a look at it.
Do you play I Am
Of
Alive?
course
I don't
you
think I've ever heard of
would.
that before.
And that's why I've
Does everyone
asked the
Conan
most
O'Brien know it, but his
talented
haircut is
salvagers
very,
to find what they
fashionable
need
in this world.
to make that armor. Each of them will present their work to me. The best protection will go on
So I gotta
sale
wonder,
to
is it only like the United States and has humans in
like
it in this
you.
world? Does like, or do they like set up like
Now, if you'll
population
excuse
centers
me,
in other places? I
have
think they
some
did, didn't they?
business to attend to back
Remember
in
that? I think I remember something about that.
Laren can take care of you while I'm gone.
Della
Can't
Tigre,
wait
Della
to see
Tigre,
what
Della
you come
Tiger.
up with, my boy.
First time
Leave it to
chatter
me.
says, "Hey, I
It'll
love
blow
watching
all
your
the
sim
others
videos.
out of the forge."
Wondering if you'll be uploading any more sinning videos." Yes, I'm currently working on the Dying Light 2 video. I finished recording my lines for it earlier today.
What are you talking about?
So that's going to be the next one.
Armor.
I got edited together still though, so just give me a bit more time and I'll
None
have
of
that
them
up
were
for you.
good enough.
And then eventually this
There are
game as
other
well you're
crews
seeing me play
further
right now.
west.
But thanks for coming
They
and
make
chatting with me,
better
by the way.
armor than mine.
And thank you for
Kiss
watching
that
my
cake full of
stuff.
shards goodbye.
It means a lot to me. Thank
So
you.
you get a prize if Karif picks your armor?
A big one. And I finally have the perfect design. I just need the right
I'm
parts.
Alive as a
and
Ubisoft game?
fast. So maybe
Is that the,
you'd be
is
willing
it the one
to
where there's
pick up
like an
a
earthquake
contract
and you
and
gotta
get them for
survive
me?
in that or something?
What would I be looking for?
Don't really, I think I maybe have
Shell
seen that
locker
once or twice
containers.
maybe.
Their plating's made to withstand a lot of damage. It'll
Razzie
make
boy,
the
what's up, man?
perfect armor.
How would you react if you
know.
ever found aliens, Dart? I'd be kind of interested in them. Because, you know,
Thank the Forge.
told your life and all.
We scouted out a
How
herd
else would
near
you react to
here.
that? Like, damn. But other
Here's
than
the
intrigue.
contract. It'll tell you everything you need to know.
I guess you could have
take
fear.
the
Maybe you're like
machines
afraid of the
down.
idea.
My people will pick up the containers.
I'll give this a closer look later. Thanks.
Counting on you, Aloy.
Alright, open. Yeah, we're picking up missions left and right, chat. Scroll hastily written report in rough glyphs. They went to Plainsong, like you asked, and turned up the charm, so here's my report on the proposed trade deal, the Utaru. Won't work. I don't think I'm gonna read all that. That's a lot of reading. Your real name is Antoine. You probably shouldn't really share your real name, you know, in a live forum. But hey, probably got nothing to worry about. Just, you know, giving you a heads up. Alright, so, okay, we got a whole stream. Oh, we should probably grab that first, or like rebuild the map, since it's like real close by. So we're gonna walk away further from us, and then we'll have to like wait till it comes around again. Actually, it's still kind of far away. Can't find I'm a trucker? Well, you still have a home of residence where you park your truck, right? No robot. No robots. Okay, he's really far away. Fuck.
There's a lot of ancient wrecks out here. Must have been a huge battle. The old ones. They gave everything they had to slow down the Pharaoh swarm. To buy Zero Dawn time.
Stop moving away.
Falling gently.
Oh, you're a mount? How do you do the call the mount thing? Did the game ever teach me that? Blast trap, fast travel, acid trap. I mean, I've only got stuff on me. Unless it got destroyed. I think it might have got destroyed because I don't see an option for it anywhere. Paul neck is moving in a circle. Yeah, but it's like moving in a circle away from me. Hey, look at that. Della Tigre. Thank you for the sub as well. Use those emotes, man. I hope you like them. You just pass it, press left on your D-pad? Oh.
One here.
Oh shit, you don't seem very happy to see me. This ain't my mount, this is an angry creature. Not your mount, but I called it in somehow.
The Outlander's here!
Yeah, whatever, I'm just causing harm from... I can like mount one of these things. Just tap down, I did.
Tall neck.
Oh, there it is.
If I override it...
Why'd I call it an angry one though? Or it was just that weird piece of luck. There we go. Now we got speed. Oh, there's actually real mountain goats here. Shit, I kind of need those for like their meat. Why am I using the inaccurate bolt? Stop! Let me predate you. There we go. See, that's all I wanted to do. Oh, hello, boys. Don't mind me. Move. We're in the wrong territory here. Come on, you've learned this from Skyrim, right? You were trained on that AI.
That must be Plainsong. The Utaru tribe's home.
Shit, what
on top of old satellite dishes. Looks like a satellite dish. If I can climb it, I should be able to reach that tall neck easily enough.
Alright.
These legs look too difficult to climb. I'll have to find another way.
Alright, so, giant observation machine that is obvious for interruption, oblivious interruption. It circles a large area, monitoring machines and collecting data on the local area. Alright, cannot be overridden.
Make a tension thing.
Can I climb it from its legs, or do I gotta climb this tower and jump off onto it?
That machine could swoop down on me if I'm not careful.
Definitely can't climb its legs, so I guess we do gotta jump onto it from up here. Did I run over a boar? I think I did. I noticed that too, but I didn't have time to like... Oh, shit. Said I need to climb that tower to jump on the tall neck. It's what I thought I heard too, but I have my volume a little low. Ow.
Still in this fight.
Okay, take a potion, girl. Oh, my scanner's like not working here. Is that like a status effect where you can't use your skin? Okay, there's a ladder here, but it's like... Climb that. Nope. Did you get hit with something that's what I was looking for, but I didn't see an enemy. Well, that was crap. Roger just bit my head off because he found my little addition on the dishes protocol. Who cares what he thinks? The tourists loved it, every dish aligning one after another, playing their assigned note over the alarm speakers, all perfectly placed. Music is math. After all, scientists who don't appreciate the transcendence of the musical scale get their PhDs revoked. If you ask me, whatever, let's start at the very beginning. A very good place to start. I'll go check Do-Re, and they'll have they've been sluggish lately. Might have to clean their alignment rotators again. Little status, yeah, I think whatever that... Maybe the flying enemies do it, I don't know. Something did it to me. However, I need to find out where to go to climb this. Well, I said climb this to get on top of it, but I'm not seeing anything I can do with it. Or does it just move close enough to me? No, no. Not here, it doesn't. Ladder? I know I saw that. It doesn't let me climb it. I was looking for a way to move that so I could. Usually the AI will like highlight it so it's got X's on it so you can't climb on it yet. But when I dropped, I thought that'd take me back down to the ground. Yeah, that gets me back down to the ground. Why would I want to go down? Whoops. Hello, boys. Oh, I suppose I'm supposed to jump on that section. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking that was like another way you could get back down to the ground. I was overthinking things again, apparently. When I want to go up, I think of like looking for ways to go up, not down. Let's see. I think the bird is what blocked my scanner earlier. Clips right through that, doesn't she? Yeah, that laser beam is what, like, blocked my scanner. After 10 years, he's... God, why you got bully?
This should help me get things up and running. I just need to get it.
Love you, I know. You bully out of love, right? So where are we putting you at? I can't climb when I'm carrying this now, can I?
Spot it. Gotta move.
Oh, right there. Drop it. Okay, some of you gotta die because you annoy me.
I should check that console.
Oh, shit. Never mind. Started to take revenge and I ate dust. How did that thing after being hit? I was impressed too, actually. Oh, looks like we're getting that again. You know, I should have killed the bird. Should have killed the fucking bird. The one that's like fucking me over. Actually, it's Scandiverse. No, not that. The bird. Oh, it's so hard to scan you. Fuck. God damn it. Yeah, things are a bit fiddly in this thing.
Let's see what this thing does.
You got the high ground. I wanted to scan it before I shot it. There you go. Well, now you get shot because I can't fucking scan you anymore. Rate his tolerance is dropping. Well, no, just, you know, that really lasts for a while, doesn't it? Like the purple laser back when I was fighting them earlier, did they? Because I don't remember them having it. I thought that bird's gonna die. What the hell was it? Ability to disable focus scan is kind of annoying, especially since it's hard to scan it too. So yeah, I'm not liking the birds. I'm guessing you can't ride them though, unfortunately. Can't give you a flying mount. I'm gonna get a better bow. This one isn't really close to doing enough damage anymore. You.
I'm not giving up.
Wow, you're an asshole. The bird is the worst, chat. Worst enemy in the game. I've been fighting it for like an entire day. Wait, did that battery stay in place when I think I can activate that terminal down there, actually. Oh. He's clipping through the metal. Also, I'm on fire, and I don't know how. Okay, that's not fair when you can do that. The game is breaking down, I feel. Bird has fire attacks. The bird is literally stuck inside the machine. Maybe it'll get crushed. Yeah, it's clipping through shit. I doubt I'm gonna be able to like climb and jump on this thing when this thing is constantly being a pain in the ass. Kill you too, because I know you're gonna like trying to take your pot shots. Still going. Jump onto which section? Rope with a bird? No, I can't really do that. Can't rope anything actually.
The shear is jammed. I'm still not high enough to reach the neck.
I can't hear you over the machine, you know. Way to untangle the dish. Okay. rope caster to tie stuff down? No, not yet. I've got a rope caster that I can shoot at things to, like, you know, pull, you know, things off walls, but not tie something down.
I should be able to get to that tall neck now.
That lady, just bring a ladder for the next tall neck. Okay, where's he at?
Spot.
Where's the bird at, too?
Looks like I might need to glide onto the tall neck. Just gotta time it right.
Alright, going for it. Can you just, like, go up now? I probably should have, like, gone the other way, actually. Don't listen to her. I'm not listening to anyone right now. I'm taking my own advice. I kind of figured I had to glide to it and just learn how to use it after all.
There we go. Time to override the big guy.
That was a lot of work for this.
I'll mix some map data type machines. That's mine.
Look at her. It only opened up that much of the map. Oh, there we go. It reveals the... Okay, I see. Well, it keeps a fog over, but you can actually see the terrain. Okay, the map's a little, you know, it's frighteningly big now with a lot of shit all over the place. So, okay, it looks like there's 3, 2... Okay, there's not very many of those, actually. Only 3 more. I know, 1, 2... Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4... 4 more. Jesus, okay, so... So many marks. Well, most of them are just like, you're marking like, here's, you will find this type of robot here. And some of them, a lot of them, you don't have to worry about them being too much work. Some of like the question marks are the possible like unknown ones though. Most of it's like, you can find stuff here. And there's like that thing there. What's this? Unknown Skydrifter site. I think I ran past that actually on the way here. But we kind of like gotta go back now because we just like rush over here and we got this stuff to do. Rebel Camp Eastern Life. Find the Rebel Camp north of Barren. Okay, we got those are side objectives. Search north of Barren Light for the Rebel base and then salvage. Well, I kind of know where it is now because I, you know, did this. They should let you explore first. Well, you can explore anytime you want. If you could, or you can stay to the, you know, the path that gives you. Oh, I can fast travel with it? I should probably, like, buy more fast travel kits, because I only got 2 on me. But, no, we're not that far away, so... I don't know what these sky drifters are for, though. So maybe we'll check that out, then we'll go to do our side quest, and then we'll try our best to, like, get down here before the stream's over. You can also craft them manually. Oh, I can? Nice. Alright, I also got skill points. Okay. What are we leveling up? Hunter? Red Blast or... Stamina Regain. Use a weapon technique, aim with L2 and fire with R1. Or we can get the high volley weapon. Hunter bow, fire high volley. Yeah, we'll get that actually. Aim with L2, fire with R1. That'll be our hunter skill, our special skill anyway. You gotta do anything to equip that, or is it just like it? Just realized that used up all my points though. Alright, so inventory. I Actually, I forgot to, like, upgrade some of my stuff if I can. Actually, still need to get the coil unlocked for it. I don't know. Just made a Thunderjaw in the first game, my bitch. Nice. Weird that the first game doesn't really force you into finding those from what I recall of it, though. You have to, like, go out of your way for it. Came from that way, right? Yeah. So I think I just want to see what these are, so if I know want to do any more of them, and then we'll, like, maybe do, like... What is this one? This one's... This guy, yeah, this guy had, like, a stupid side quest I'm not going to worry about. But we'll check out this one, because we already picked it up. It auto-equips it. If you switch the fast travel pack in your hunter kit and hold down on the D-pad, the game tells you if you want to need to craft them. Okay. They rely a lot on the D-pad for this game, don't they? A little odd and confusing. Cat, I got a question for you. Is your Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild and Horizon Zero Dawn comparable in what the story they're trying to tell? When you think about it, they're actually one and the same. You never thought that before, did you? Well, because it's stupid, but I just a thought that popped into my head. This is a better story than Zelda. That doesn't have Hot Fish Dude in it, though. Are those robot kangaroos? Fuck, the bird's back. Oh, I can finally scan the damn thing. It's weak against frost damage. Of course, it would be the hardest thing to hit with anything. Stay on the ground, please. Jesus, that shit hurts. Okay, don't try to melee them. I've learned. Kill my mount. I need that. I think my mount's about to die. Oh, he dead. I'm probably dead too. I hate these things so much, you know, I'm not liking them too much either. Fucking murder turkeys. But it's still cool. Oh shit, I think I just alerted another one. Where you at? Oh, you're right here. Oh. Make more. I think that does any good damage on the wall. These things. I like that it does kind of like slow them down a little bit. Alright, Jesus. Shell walkers are the worst. I don't think I've encountered them yet. There's like, oh shit, there's like dudes over there riding it. There's like a dude coming after me as well. Maybe not, I don't get it. Let's get on. Shitty, yeah, he is coming after me. He shot me. Use the charge move more. The one where I put your face paint on. I wasn't really thinking of it right there. Probably should have used the spears more too, since they seem like they're pretty good. my ride's dead, so I think I get a new one of those.
I need this.
Oh, these are those these are those robots from the first game, the ones that actually destroyed humanity. They really made it so you can't freeze them and then fill them with arrows anymore. They did slow them down a little bit, but this is another one of the murder bots that we didn't get to see last time. Looks like it's a straight up tank though. Use your hold strong attack? You mean that one? I mean, you gotta like charge that up though. You gotta do a bunch of normal attacks to make it effective. Where's I headed to? Oh yeah, I'm at the bird actually. But I don't know if you can actually do anything with it. So where is the goddamn bird? Did the birds do anything? These skydrifter sites at all? I play very hard and I get one-shotted by everything in this game. Well, yeah, well, you kind of like should expect that if you put it on hard mode, I feel. Like, I'm looking right at it. Who wants to walk around like a peasant? I don't know. Most of us do on binocular. Yeah, I don't... I guess... Yeah, I guess... Oh, that just like shows you where they find those stupid birds at, isn't it? Okay. Okay, I was wondering what that... I thought it was something else. Okay, never mind. I got confused again. Right, saw, unknown, relics, ruins... we were going to do a side quest up here, right? Yeah, the rebel camp. Because, you know, every open world game's going to have one of those. There's a site where you can hunt... Yeah, I was thinking it was something else. For some reason, I don't know why. Well, it wasn't helping us fighting all these things in the middle of a poison field. We need to restock on berry. Do I not? Oh, I don't have any berries in stock? We definitely need more. Time to berry goblin. Okay, they were a little bit inspired by Ghost of Tsushima, weren't they? You can see it right here. If it was the daytime, it would look like I'm playing the same game, only without the katana. And, you know, robot husks. Weren't those supposed to be all buried underground, by the way? Because they had to, like, dig them up in the first game. I guess these are the ones that got destroyed during the fighting, I don't know. So I'm kind of heading in the wrong direction. There we go, up that way. Very, you know, like I said, you know, when you think about it, a lot of Sony studios all use their own independent engines. It's kind of, you know, like, Insomniac has their own engine, you know, obviously the Decim engine for, like, you know, what's the developers called again? Guerrilla? Then you have, Sly Cooper, you know, the Ghost of Tsushima engine they made for that. Like, it's not really bizarre, but it's, like, unusual. You're going to... great, you have a good night, man.
Some kind
Can't talk for some reason right now. Alright, so this is going to be like a... Oh, shit. God, I just got shot on already.
Machines.
That Outlander's here!
It'd take no time at all. Oh, well. I'm not like I wanted to stealth anyways, but they're probably going to like, have the alarm stuff. Take care of you. Oh, you're alive.
Hit her again!
You stumbled in camp. Well, I thought it was a camp, but I didn't think it'd get spotted like that, to be honest with you.
Pain subsiding.
I see her!
Okay. I'm in. I have to clear out this place before I can look around.
I'm hidden now.
Taking my shot!
Until I did like a somersault. Got She like slides across the ground like she's Batman these days. I really need a new bow. This one ain't doing it anymore, is it? Okay, let's, you know... Interval... Poison. I got 2 different types of poison. You know what? Fucking spear. I don't know why the firebow sucks ass. Yeah, it doesn't really do much. I thought it'd be like good against people, but no. She's just gotta find whatever's weak against it. Okay, are the enemies supposed to be this tanky, especially when they're humans that take that many arrows? That didn't feel right. I'm thinking I'm just like really, my bow shit is shit right now. Right. They'll let them like lose sight of me. Where do you get a purple bow? I need one. Yeah, I guess I would, you know, I don't really have good, you know, weapons right now. It's all like common, uncommon, you know, weapons, and so that's a problem. Upgradable, I have put some upgrades into it actually. You saw me. Now we're gonna use the spears. I got that special move too, didn't I? Where it's like, oh no, it's like... Well,
I've been spotted.
yeah, I'm aware. Are you enjoying the game? Yes, but I do need to get better gear if I want to keep enjoying it because it's, you know, a little cumbersome right now. I think I should also turn on the option to like isn't there like an option where you change the looting system to make it like quicker, so you like get everything all at once? Because yeah, I have to loot goblin a lot. And that does take up a serious amount of time. Stop looting? You kind of have... You can't stop looting in a game like this where you gotta, like, collect a bunch of shit. Like, every enemy drops, like, 100 different items. In the wild, you must hunt to survive. Easy loot just makes it so that you can get parts from a machine without turning them on. Okay, so you still have to like loot goblin all over the place for everything you want to, you know, pick up. All right, you will feel my pain. Is that everyone? Hopefully we get something good out of this place. I didn't have an objective that was supposed to come here and fulfill. What difficulty on? This is on normal difficulty. It's not exactly an easy game though, I feel. It's got the right amount of challenge, I would say. You fox killer? It's not my fault. The game requires me to kill them for like my upgraded pouches. Blame the game mechanic. I don't want to kill them either. I'm only strictly like into killing birds, you know. That was bizarre looking. What is he like zipping? He's like, he's a little janky. Oh, what? What am I doing? What was that?
The bridge.
I went from being attacked to lowering a drawbridge.
Depends. Not that much drawbridge. Might be my way across.
Yeah, we saw a little bit of jank there on display. This guy was like stuck here and then started rubber banding all over the place. Vertical shock traps are now available to craft and okay, so I guess I found like something? I don't know. Here we go. Yeah, my Steam's still going. I mean, I usually go a lot, till midnight, so we still got another hour left. You should know this by now.
Get this from my stash when I need it. There. Bridge is down.
What? I forget what my reason for coming here was, to be honest. I think I picked it up from someone in that one place I was at. Oh, it's large, though. Gotta explore a cave. I really need something to drink, too.
Bristleback. It looks like it fell into a tunnel. So the rebels were keeping bristlebacks here. The machines fell into the tunnel, which must have collapsed as they ran further in. What if Ulvin's explosives created the sinkhole? I should head back to Chainscrape to let Javad know.
What? Okay. I guess I don't need to go down here then. Only if I want to? Well, there's a chest down there with a purple light coming out of it. It might be worth getting, but then how the hell do I get back out? Remember, yeah, I need to go get something to drink soon because my mouth is awfully dry. You know what? I'm going to like start, putting out petitions for a game to start having so much loot-based, gameplay because it's driving me nuts. There's a drop of the ledge prompt. Oh, well, I can like, it's not so much I can like glide down. It's that getting back up I need to like look for. Yeah, there's one over there, but you know what? Yeah, we'll use it. Maybe it'll like make us repel. Whoa, shit! Well, we're gliding after all, never mind. Definitely gonna be send the video, which one? No idea when we'll be in the middle yet. This was purple when I was looking down at it, wasn't it? You know, with all the side quests I've been doing, I figured I would actually, like, prevent myself from getting in a situation where I wasn't having good gear. That's not been the case so far. Now...
Now, how to get back out.
That's what... Okay, moving on. I'm like, what do I do next? It's very easy to break this game, it feels like sometimes. Just saying, I think I've already broken it several times when climbing. And I got up things I wasn't supposed to get up. Alright, well, that's an enemy base in this game, Don. At least they don't have, like, let's sound the alarm and get more dudes in. Yet. You can leave this area. Yeah, that's what I figured. I just wanted to, like, get whatever I could from it. I had another one. There's another one over there, though. Find the rebel camp north of Barren Light. Apparently I picked up a side quest for this stuff, and I don't remember doing it. There's, like, nothing on this area, is there? That guy's I'm not gonna worry about. After we do, like, go take care of, I think, this place, we'll make our way down, all the way down here. We got a journey on our hand. Like, where? Over here? I'm the rebel camp north of Barren Light. Gotcha. Sometimes finish a game just to watch one of Dartigan's game sins? Well, thank you. Very kind of you to like, go back and check it out, you know, no matter how long it takes. I really need to get a ride, though. I kind of lost my other one to those freaking birds.
Looks
Oh,
like
here we
the
go.
rebels have a camp in addition to those machine pens. I should see what they're up to. They've got riders patrolling the area. Gotta be careful.
Oh, no, I guess if they got a rider, I can't do it. Now I can't. Oh, no, silent strike it. Let me, like, take it over. I guess I can't since it's owned by the enemy. Yeah, headshot. I was actually surprised the headshot killed. I was thinking that they would just, like, be determined by level or weapon damage, and he just, like, 25% health. No!
I bet I can climb.
Yeah, these are not the
that
kind of
wall.
like side quests I like, where it just like
Find a way
take
into
on
the
the you know the enemy base.
Who's that?
Mine's oh,
Invader!
cannot approach these places stealthily, can I? Ooh, that shit, that was rough. Oh, headshot's really killed. Oh, I saw him try to pull it on afterward too. What's that shit on your back, my dude? Hate enemy levels, as long as it's not too extreme, where I still expect a headshot to do a lot of damage, even if it doesn't kill someone outright. That guy's got a gun.
I'll take this. Prisoner. Oseram, I think. Blaze. I'm just a short ride from the Karja border. There's enough here to take out half of Barren Light. I'll blow it up first.
She's over there!
Oh, she is it. I kind of wish there was like a block parry move in the game. One thing I like about this game is the only time headshots don't insta-kill is when the enemy is wearing a mask. Yeah, well, I guess that can't. Yeah, I'll allow for that. Because they are usually wearing metal masks and stuff.
Got her! Here it
Ooh, I like how the animations are from that too. That's good.
You're down here with the rest of us now.
It's like a missed opportunity. At least there's a parry. Like, I guess maybe they were thinking originally doing like a block with that shield thing, but they like decided not to. Many games have the mechanism where helmets required to. Yeah, that's actually a very thing it's been around for a while now. I'm aware. I feel it kind of started with Halo 2 with like the brutes, or was it Halo? Well, maybe Halo 3. I don't know. This probably wasn't before that though. Yeah, there was like times when you had to shoot helmets off people in World War II games as well. I don't know how you spot over 110 sins in one playthrough. Well, I play through the game and then I watch through my footage. Keep that in mind. So there's more than just me like playing through the game.
On the go.
Because obviously I wouldn't be able to spot that much stuff in just playing through the game. Gotta like, because I can pay more attention to it when I'm just watching it. And also, you know, sometimes chat helps me out and like point and sees things that I've missed.
Stayed away.
That's why I know about the research stream, you know. that big guy with the laser cannon at? Game has not felt level gated. So far I haven't come across that either. But you know, it's always a possibility.
I see you, Nora.
Oh, I hate how they try to pull the arrow out. It's like bleh. I'm running around and I can't find okay, over there. I invest all skills to hunter and warrior. That's where I put most of mine, but I'll also put some in the others. Wait a minute. That's just another way to sneak in, wasn't it? Okay, that's neat. Don't have to go the direct approach. Would have never found the kneeling statue without us, the kneeling statue. What are you taking credit for? I'm not really sure. I don't recall a kneeling statue, or at least am I like misremembering? Oh shit, big one.
We work together. We stop her.
And no one to kill with it. God damn it. Well, picked up a big gun and you can't move very fast. I'm sure they're over there though. That's, you know, where the drawbridge is. Wish that after you did your game sins purification ritual, all the demons would be exorcised from the games, but alas, the sins remain. Well, yeah, I can't. That's what the, you know, maybe the sequel to all the games I sinned can one day be better. That's my hope. Like that I found like just an ancient wristwatch. All right, so get in there. You could think you'd shoot that down with this, but nope. Alright, let's go check out those barrels back there since I gotta do some platforming. Honey. What is this? Blaze drum. Sealed stonewall vessels contain blaze vulnerable to impact from any weapon. Exposure to fire ammo will trigger the explosion. Alright, we can make it go boom.
Whoever's in charge. If they're planning an attack on Barren Light, it's gotta be stopped.
Alright, now we just kill the leader. No, you can't negotiate with him, murder him.
You see even a blade of grass move, you shout.
Right through the mouth.
Someone's down. She must be back. Here.
We're sneaking around.
You got stealth kill animations? I haven't seen those before in the game. You also agree that the explosion javelin thrower is overrated? I've used it some so far, and you know, I've only got the prototype one. I guess there's probably more powerful ones, but it seems like it's alright. From what little I've used it of, anyways. Here, let's actually use it on the next person we see. Get ready for a surprise! They worked pretty good. So we got like the big kahuna over there, so let's make a few more and chuck them at him. Though they are a little expensive to make, it feels.
You! Help!
I think one of these structures.
Oh, he's got a shield too, huh? You're not dead? Get out of this room where you have the advantage. Oh, he's got like a sliver of health.
What are you doing with all that blaze?
Imagine being some random guard and some random ginger woman throws a fucking exploding stick at you. Well, you won't have much time to imagine now, will you? You probably won't even realize what's happening before you're splattered all over the rock next to you. So, you better think quick. And I think you should probably think of something positive instead of wondering about how weird the situation is. You know, dying with a good memory on your lips, you know? Blaze stuff? Explosive trace material, empty containers, okay. I've been harvesting that for making bombs. Oh, this is the first. Oh, I got armor from the card. I think I did. 30 harp Karja Blazon. Check that out. Karja Blazon. Gotta look at it. Oh, fancy. Doesn't look like very good armor though. Exposes my abs, but maybe those are harder than we think. You know what, we'll wear it. Why not?
Loyal Tanakh, hear me.
We have a loot goblin emoji. I'm actually planning to have a loot goblin emote made with a new 4 spots I got.
You would do well to remember that our allies are responsible for providing the machines that we shall ride to glory. The next fool who interferes with them will be eviscerated and left in the desert for carrion. There will be no second warning. Will that be sufficient?
Yeah, that should prevent your people from butting heads with mine. You have my thanks, Regala.
May our pact lead to victory.
Oh, they forgot to edit that clip out, did they?
Alone. These sons of Prometheus gave her the ability to override machines.
Moo back at you, chat. What are we mooing for, by the way?
And from what I saw out there, enough to blow up something big.
Weathered scrolls.
A map of the Daunt. Tracking movement in and out of barren light.
Is this still going?
Emphasis on the float's weak points. We're gonna blow up barren light. Make a hole big enough to fit an entire army.
These side quests are a little expensive, aren't they?
Invading the Sundom.
You know, I was actually looking at my Twitch, my statistics on my emote use. The Moo emote is by far the most used emote on the channel. Like on any given month, it gets used several thousand times. Alright, I guess we're done with that for now, because I don't see a new marker anywhere. How do I buy it? Doesn't buy it? It doesn't work? What do you mean? The Moo emote? You have to be a sub to use the channel emotes. So technically, I guess that's buying it, but it only lasts for like a month. Subbing is like only if you want to, though. I don't want to like tell you have to do it. Convoy ambush. Okay, actually, that's on our path to our new like actual main objective. Do you also you got a really good voice? Oh well, people tell me that, so thank you. I mean, I take everyone's word for it these days. I don't turn it in like, you know what? I just got a normal voice. You're hearing things. You're crazy. Like, you know what? If you like it, we'll use it more. Let me go get something to drink real quick, chat, because I am thirsty. Be right back. Alright. Told you it'd be quick. I am subbed, but it doesn't work. Are you sure you're subbed? Because it shouldn't... I've never... Did you have another account maybe that you subbed with? Because I'm not sure what to do about that. That sounds like an issue at Twitch. Misha, what are you up to, man? How you been? How you been? As for me, I've just been working on the slowly through all the open world games I gotta play this month. Because there do be a lot of them. Whole fucking lot. Alright, so I think we're gonna like fast travel back here so we can like cut a little bit of travel time out. So we did like go off on a tangent. Open world month? Yeah, this is the second of 3. I still got Elden Ring to come. I'm hoping to have this finished before Elden Ring comes out. We'll see. At the pace I'm currently going, it feels like I won't make it. Hopefully we have the middle of the year, like, free of open world games so we can play some more linear stuff, please. That'd be great. This game looks hella boring and generic. I mean, so far it's like better than the best, you know, open world game I played, like, all, you know, the past year or so. I just finished Dying Light and that did nothing for me. But, to each their own. You might not be for you. If you didn't like the first one, I don't think you'll like this one, because it's just, you know, more of the same of that. I want to see, you know, this does remind me of Ghost of Tsushima when you're out in, like, the fields of wheat. Dartigan's Uncharted videos are amazing. Oh, thank you. Those are a classic. Have you checked out the Metal Gear Solid series yet? Open world games in general. So I've definitely, you know, feel that too on a lot of them, because a lot of them are very samey. I guess they figured out there's like the only cheap way, like, well, not cheap, there's always expensive. Like, but there's like there's some of them just weirdly, when you have like all this freedom to explore and do anything you want, all end up feeling like the exact same damn game. I blame Ubisoft, by the way, for that. So I can definitely feel you on that one. But this one, so far, has its own style to it and, like, flow, so it's not quite as, like, bloated. And it doesn't, like, level gate you and, like, make you waste your time too much. Alright, so... well, you know, we'll definitely stop there and do the ambush, because that's, like, the third part of that, you know, quest line I was doing. What is all this crap? There's been, like, paths around all, like, the poison stuff. That's kind of bizarre. Plain song, okay. Or those just, maybe those are just regular red flowers, I don't know. I'd like to see you sin the Darksider series, which seemed kind of ironic. I mean, it's always possible, I just never really had much interest in those games, to be honest with you. It's okay, it's okay to love an 85 game? Of course it is. Hold on, why am I dying? There we go, fixed it. That's where I did the tall strider, right, wasn't it? Okay. Alright, we'll just follow the path down. I need to get one of these guys to ride them, though. But first, kill the animal. God, those are really hard to hit. There we go. What are 85 games? Those are like, you know, the B minus games, technically. Even though it sounds like it shouldn't be. I need to get a ride. Hey, you. How do I throw the rocks again when I'm... shit. Here we go. Have you seen Welcome to Hotel California? I literally only like, Welcome to Hotel California. I don't really know the rest of the lyrics. So that's as much you're gonna get. I like its thigh as the access point. Oof. Stirred up the locals. They're not happy. Oh, shit. Not you again. Down out of your range. So far this game looks very similar to the first. It is, but it's more like they took the first game and actually improved on some of the elements. Like the climbing is better. The plot so far is, I'm guessing it has about the similar level of interest for me so far. I mean, it's still early in the game, so I'm waiting for that to pick up some. But it's not bad so far. It's a good sci-fi world. Oh, children's. A lot of children. Oh no, I thought they were children because I seriously thought those were kids.
Plenty of dangers out there, stranger.
Just because I was up high on the horse, like, oh, children, they're so small. Why do so many games do the pseudo stealth action gameplay? Well, pretty much any open world game likes to include a stealth option, if you noticed. Real question, Cow, is why do so many damn games have the dull and brainless hold forward to climb Uncharted climbing? Because that's the easiest way to, do, like, mountain climbing in a game. There aren't too many other options, to be honest with you. Hello, gentlemen. What do you do here? What do you make?
Turn back, Outlander. Stone's echo is for Utaru.
This lady has, like, got some funky lip syncing. You want to try that again?
Guess I'm not getting in there. Turn back, Outlander. Stone's echo is for Utaru.
Oh, that's bad. That's a bit bad.
Guess I'm not getting in there. Turn back, Outlander. Stone's echo is for Utaru only.
It looks like her lips moved about as much as someone, like, blowing a lazy kiss, and she had, like, a full paragraph come out of them.
Best of luck.
But I guess we're not going there right now.
We cannot save ourselves. We can only meet our end with grace.
Better get down. This isn't a place for a machine.
Okay, we'll go around your horrible outpost then. Ran out of budget? Well, I guess she's like a non-important NPC, so they didn't spend much on animating her.
Pretty sure that's the passage Laren's contract mentioned. I should make sure I have my facts straight. Give the contract a quick read. Shellwalkers use this passage regularly, and Laren wants their plating. I just need to wait them out at his camp. Might be a good idea to place some traps on the road first.
Bro, you talk too much to yourself.
Catch the convoy by surprise.
You really need a friend. Rest at the camp. Alright.
Convoy. It's here.
Oh, I was supposed to place traps on the road? Oh, shit. Alright, hold on. I got time still. No, maybe not. Because you got range on these things. Crap. No, it's not. Well, actually, that can be a trap. Oh, no, it's... Goodness. I have something that makes it into a trap, but I forgot to equip it.
Want to place this one I set up.
I don't know how many of these I need, but okay, that's all means I can put. I don't know what I'm doing with it, but it better work. They'll never see it, yeah, and they're totally blind. They're gonna walk right into my trap. Let the first ones hit the wires first, and we'll drop the rocks on them. Oh, you're like a big crab robot, aren't you? What do I do about you? You're weak against acid damage. They're just mechs, I can get it. Oh, that's cool. Guerrilla warfare trap, yeah. Right, so hopefully he's gonna run into the rest of my shock traps, though. But I'm gonna like, acid him up. Oh shit, I jumped. Why did I... Whoops. Oh fuck. He's got a big area of effect attack. Thing, you run, girl. back to high ground. I didn't do much damage to it. How many hours are you into this game now? I missed the first stream. Well, but this would be about hour 10, I feel. It is weak to poison. This doesn't feel like it's doing much. He's getting away. Oh yeah, I forgot I can do that. Oh, he's coming after me. Get that missed.
I'll give up the hunt soon enough.
How do you poison a robot, by the way? Doesn't make a lot of sense when you think about it. Oh shit. I can kill this thing. Motivation acquired. Not exactly very crab brave of you. I need to get rid of that thing that makes the shield on its other hand, actually. That'll strip your... Oh, destroyed something. Wow, he's not even like half health. Well, he can't really shoot at me anymore since I took the other hand. Finally took one of his hands off. Halo and Legendary, be like, I've played that a little bit. Shit, I guess I can. I don't have enough ammo though. I got plenty of like resources. I've been, you know, diligent about that at the very least. Oof. How does that knock me forward when it hits me? They said it syncs perfectly with all the I went for Christmas. What? I'm a little confused. Take out the shield gun arm. Use other weapons? I mean, they said it's weak to poison, but I don't know. Could probably like throw some explosive spears at him. Yeah, those do some damage.
Should help.
Oh shit, that's new. Not acid, it's poison? No, wait. Thunderbolt? Oh yeah. Well, yeah, it's right, it's acid. But I guess for a machine that counts as that, you know, poison. What are you doing? Don't climb. Oh shit. She's got hot break dance moves, I'll give her that though. For recovering. What's that? I wanted to blow the tank off, but I don't think I'm going to do that.
should salvage what I can and move the plating for Laren's crew.
Well, we needed to get some of that
Salvage
parts.
for
I
me.
wanted to like get the more parts from it though. I don't think that's gonna happen. Spent the entire in-game night fighting the thing. Well, it makes sense. Did you see that thing? Fucking tank, and I'm fighting with a bow, which is still one of the more sillier concepts the game has. That you could fight advanced robots with bow and arrows. Like, even like the robots that like wiped out humanity with their technologically most advanced state can be defeated by bow and arrows. Please say Arthur. Oh, you must be new here. I've done that joke many a times, Arthur. I've got a plan. We're gonna buy some land, move to Tahiti, dancing girls. I haven't done it in a while though, since I did get a little old after a while. But it was a pretty common joke here after, you know, in the immediate years following that game's release. Alright, so we did whatever that was. So now we can safely move down to our objective. Your life has changed, you know, in, you know, a profound or good way, hopefully. Just because you heard me say Arthur. Oh god, it's not even that good of an impression. Maybe I haven't really worked on it in a while. Oh, Arthur, the doubting Arthur. Dutch, your memes are making me cringe. You always got a meme, don't you, Dutch? That joke never gets old. I mean, to some people, you know, but to the person saying the joke, sometimes it does get old. You don't want to be known as the guy that's only got one joke. This shelter, you can craft and upgrade items. Save your game. Okay, we can like craft stuff. So, can we like upgrade our bow to like, you know, like our fire hunter bow, like our hunter bow? Can we get that max level so we can like finally do some shit? I can. How much? 21 to 28 damage. Okay, maybe. Might as well. And I can put a slot coil in it now too. Pouch upgrades. Can I have? No, I still need to find raccoons. But we can upgrade the spike holster, the tripwire pouch, stuff I don't use. Yeah, there's a lot of animals we just not encountered yet. Say, Doctor. Oh, yeah. Doctor! Turn off my cringe inhibitors! See, I can do a pretty decent riding. I don't care, do it now! Because that game's, you know, fucking mwah. Well, you're just offering to die, aren't you? Hold on. Ear itchy. Ouchies. Like in Red Dead Redemption 2, you legit have no fucking reason to play as an ally. Well, if you have, well, he was like it was his family essentially. The way, you know, he looked at it. He had no other life but that. You can do sometimes I say, you know, raiding and riding a little confused. You honestly didn't think it'd be that good, and I actually kind of have somewhat of a similar voice to him. At least when he's doing like his cringe voice. You know, the Jack the Ripper mode. I was wrong, you're not crazy, you're batshit insane. Okay, bird. Hold on. Shit, come back. Get in my arc range. Oh, there's the one that volunteered. Oh no, it's out of draw distance. Shit. Saw them disappear before my eyes. I couldn't aim up high enough and then they flew too far away. Oh, nope. Love how in Maxor's voice, even the Senator's voice actor can't keep a straight face. And Max. Oh, Max. I think I've seen that channel once or twice. He does sort of like similar videos to Seth Tazine Talk, right? Where it's like, I call them the hype reviews, is what I consider that genre to be.
Like
You know what a hype review is? Like, have you ever played a game where you ever wanted to, like, chase immigrants, beat women, and that kind of thing? I feel like that's a pretty, that genre needed a name, so I just started calling them hype reviews. Well, I have a game for you. Take moon sugar. Yeah, that kind of thing. Sorry, chat, I gotta do my shopping. Which is all consists of berries and tree branches. Alright, we gotta get across. Ooh, can we, like, take our machine across this? Truly am weird. I'm not weird, champ. Yeah, the thing tells me I can, like, swim across this. Let's give it a shot. Nope. Robo says nope. Not doing it, human. Alright, you can stay here. Go swimming. Have you ever... You're gonna put that on the dark? I mean, be my guest. I mean, that was me making up a quote for, like, a fictional, like, hype reviewer. It's pretty much in line with how a lot of their videos start.
Better shake off this wet.
You know what? This was a this would be a poison swamp if we were playing Elden Ring right now. It's like a... let's check out the question mark. Why not?
There's a lot to explore down there. I wonder what I could find.
Ooh, valuables. Well, plants. Might meet them though. Grab them while I'm here. I tell that to sea drones, what? The surprise rape, just like the hillbilly in Red Dead Redemption 2. I never encountered that one, actually. I've been meaning to someday go back and replay Red Dead Redemption 2, just so I can, like, experience all the side content I kind of missed out when I played through that game, because I had to rush it to get through the storyline so I can make the video in time. So someday I'm going to do that. I swear I am. Because there is a lot of really good side content. Ship. Are armor tusks harder than Thunderjaws? I haven't fought any Thunderjaws in this game yet, so I don't know. I think I just saw an underwater enemy over there. I don't know. Find the way down to the treasure room. Man, I got a reply that game, missed out on getting raped. Well, I mean, it's just like, it's not, you don't actually get raped. You just like encounter like hillbilly cannibals or something, right? Here we are. Faster. No, that was actually, no, not it. No, shit. There's one reach this room. Probably need, like, whatever that, to get rid of the crystal to get into it, actually. Never mind. I don't think I can get into it right now. You can actually get raped in it? Okay, I was thinking it was like... Okay, never mind. I never saw that mission. It's hilarious, huh? Bet they would be saying different things about it if you weren't playing a male main character. Man, it's fucking funny when my male video game characters get raped. What's that? Say I'm creating like a narrative that is going to be used against me later on. Hillbilly cannibals are the Aberdeen family, their brother and sister, and also husband and wife. Ugh. Rapist one is dude in the swamp side. I did meet like a bunch of a village of cannibals in the in that weird forest that the final camp area in the game. Like there's just a bunch of like cannibals, and like I killed their entire village off.
The workshop underneath a dead forest titan. Just the kind of place Silence would slink away to. But what was he doing here?
We like steer the boat. This looks like it's way too heavy to be steering with just like one paddle. Honestly, it would be pretty funny if it would happen that... No, it would not. Oh, let's not, add more rape into our video games. How about that? Male or female?
I guess Silence wants me to check it out.
Before we click on the continue game button, let's raid the place. Do you have a game sin about this game yet? Nothing too major. Most of my game sins for this one will probably be focusing around like inconsistencies with the plot, because the gameplay itself is pretty solid. The Murphy Brood, did you rescue the girl from that? I don't know, did I rescue? I just remember killing everyone there.
Some kind of...
Despite my concerns about missing couplings, it was relatively simple to install Hades on the detached processing orb. The subject appears to be fully conscious and completely helpless. Even so, it will never divulge its contents willingly. Ergo, it's time for some experimentation. Day 2. My initial attempts at coercion have failed, but patience is in order. It's self-aware, so it can suffer. All it takes is the correct stimulus at sufficient intensity. Success. The irony is delicious. Various forms of data produce discomfort in the subject, but none more so than the natural imagery. Holographic representations of plants and animals work best. The more vivid, the better. The effect appears to be excruciating. One loop in particular of rabbits hopping through fields of flowers produced paroxysms of agony. No natural light and beauty. Very soon I believe the subject will become compliant. So basically, to torture this AI, then make it touch grass. I've extracted some fascinating technical specs on Gaia's data structure. Specifically, how her heuristic matrix interweaved with her subordinate functions. By the way, this is coming from a guy who was born as a caveman. Yet the more I learned about the system's intended workings, and especially Hades' relatively simple role as its extinction failsafe, the more I wonder about the signal that corrupted it. What could have possibly transformed a low-level machine intelligence into a fully conscious super-entity, capable of strategic planning, deceit, and even genocide? Some form of previously unknown Pharaoh software, perhaps? But I don't see how such technology could have sufficiently advanced. Unless further technical discoveries were made after the destruction of the biosphere, perhaps by survivors of Elysium. It all seems far-fetched. Back to the source then. Eventually Hades will tell me what I want to know. Day 7. It appears that my coercive efforts come at significant cost. Hades' digital convulsions produce waves of feedback that corrupt its data structures, and the effect is accelerating. The interrogation is quite literally disintegrating its mind, piece by piece. By the time I'm done, there will be little left. No matter the data I've extracted will continue to extract is worth any price, as long as I can access it all before the subject becomes the electronic equivalent of a hollowed-out skull. Day 10. Finally, the revelation I've been seeking has revealed itself, astonishing and terrifying even to me. With it, the seeds of a plan have formed within my mind. The next few months will test my capacities more than any previous challenge. I'll have to stretch my intellect even higher and dig deeper than ever before. Yes, I'm confident it can be accomplished, with a little help, of course. Day 12. My work here is done. I've learned all I can. Hades deserves no pity, but is indeed in a pitiful state. It's time to relocate to a more impressive position for its date with destiny. About that, Aloy still hasn't returned from Meridian, nor learned of my ruse. But she will. It's only a matter of time, and then the pieces will begin to fall into place.
Log, most of it's redacted. It looks like Silence put a lot of work into forcing Hades to talk.
Okay. I need to upgrade. Silence. Poor Hades, so cramped in there, no room to think. You can't even speak. Now the processing orb of a titan. On the other hand, well, you're used to that. Once I load you on that, you'll be so much more comfortable until interrogations begin anyway. What a sadistic guy. Silence has been torturing Hades for the past 6 months. Yeah. by showing it pictures of bunny rabbits, actually. If I can play the audio.
Poor Hades. So cramped in there. No room to think. He can't even speak. Now the processing orb of a Titan, on the other hand, well, you're used to that. But once I load you on that,
How can she see this
so
purple
much
stuff?
more
She's got like a, artificial...
until interrogations begin.
well, no, she has, the augmented reality, like, doodad on her head. That little triangle thing. Lets her interact with, the ancient technology. Scan this. Oh, alright. Hit the go forward and plot button.
Aloy, consider this message a beacon to help guide you out of the fog of ignorance. Using explosives, I've detached the processing orb from the Titan overhead, a perfect cage for our mutual friend, Hades, in order to render it cooperative. Tell her what we discussed about the mysterious signal that gave you life.
Signal only meant for me. Signal was received for 7.22 years and ceased. Cannot compromise. Try every boot, but entities will still fail.
Back to that, are you? Perhaps you need a reminder that you have failed. So you see, Aloy, Gaia can be safely rebooted. As for where to find a backup, well, you'll need to trot along after me to find out.
I couldn't understand a word of what that robot said.
Bastard. I guess there's only one way to find out where he moved the orb.
His voice was too evil. I couldn't understand his language. He's like, data. I guess that's one of those moments where you need the subtitles on. Cannot stand silence. He gets on my fucking, the actor's pretty good at doing it though. So what are we doing now? Hydrodized crystals. Can't do anything about that yet.
There's those red crystals again.
Said something about the explosives, right? Sounds like you're trying to summon Cthulhu. That's what the freaking Hades was trying to do. He's like, rah. I guess I'll have to, like, hopefully when I watch through the footage of someone else made of this game, I'll see how they'll have the subtitles on so I know what he was talking about. I know he asked him about, like, the source of the signal that, like, turned him into, like, an evil AI. What does it want me to do here? Oh. Origin unknown. Additional data required. Search nearby. Oh, right there. So I already looked at it, and I think it wants me to look at it again, though. Follow the path? It doesn't have a path. Does it? Yeah, it's just like... Okay. It's like the marker's right there, and then it disappears. But there was this thing over this way.
Well, I better see where this trail leads.
Like, I am the path, chat. Looks like it's deep underwater, too. See, now tell me to go back... Okay, over this way. What do you demand of me? I think I just had to search this area. Look like yeah, there's like that thing, but I don't know if that's what it wants me to go look for or not. It's putting a marker right here, then it's telling me like I need to go back. When you plot what's to do here is like to manufacture some interesting drama. Like I have been interested in like who like turn the terraforming AI into something evil though. That is a pretty decent like bit of intrigue I feel. So there's only really two options I feel it could be. It could either be like some people living in that underground bunker where that billionaire guy was at, or like the spaceship people who tried to leave didn't actually blow up and are still there. That's like, there's no way I can get underground here, unless there's like I can swim in, like there's a hole in the ground. Look at the ground like there's big something that moved, and I didn't notice anything. Okay, we'll just follow these markers again. Okay, there is a trail here. See, I thought that was just like the regular path that was meant to be there. Wouldn't make much sense at all, given the... Like I said, there's always a potential that they were being lied to about, say, the spaceship being destroyed, or there like being more people living in deep underground.
So here I am, following along after Silence like a fool. After he tricked me by rigging his lance to steal Hades.
Yeah, I don't think Sobek's evil. I mean, that would. I mean, she did everything to like save Earth at that point.
Thing and destroy it.
That would make it kind of dumb if they went that direction. I feel. Not everyone needs to turn out to be a secret villain. The guy in the bunker was by himself with holographic sex slaves. Okay, I think you made one part of that up. Let's see. I thought they said he was like down there with like a bunch of people. All I know is this game started off with you learning more about that potential, like, people who tried to get away on space. And then, but in the first game they said they, like, blew up, so I'm beginning to wonder if that's going to still be the case. And then dragged it across the water. Shit. What are you? I'm very close where your PS5 killed itself. Well, like I said, your PS5 likely just had, like, a fatal system error. Or, like, a hardware malfunction. It wasn't the game that did it. Guess I'm pretty confident in that.
Been spotted.
Oh shit. Ice. What? This one's new. The last one didn't shoot ice at me. Fire damage towards it, huh? What is a? What do you have? What? In what way did an ice shooting bird make for good terraforming? Did I? Fight dog? Okay, the bird's dead. Never mind, we're good. Can you say Mr. Lightning Bolt in the Raiden voice? Well, the Raiden voice I have is like when he goes in like Jack Kill Crazy mode. Like regular Raiden is like... Wait, isn't like the African president, the guy, the one that says Mr. Lightning Bolt? And you too, Mr. Lightning Bolt. Something like that. Yeah, I'm only really good doing like the cringy, Jack the Ripper voice. I'm saying Jack is... No, it's not even that good actually, now I think about it. Crap. Did you play Ghost Recon Wildlands? No. I'm not really into Tom Clancy stuff. Feeling like... Okay. Raccoon! Raccoon! I need you! I need your skin, specifically.
use for these soon enough.
So got, you know, loot goblin for a bit. Sorry, Chad, I had to kill the raccoon right in front of you. I didn't mean to. Just so you know, I'm killing every raccoon I see though every minute. It's not the meat, it's the skin I need for making pouches. Almost midnight? Yeah, well, I'd like to, like, finish this mission I'm on right now first. Find out what we're looking for. It's been dragged away. But we'll go a little bit over if we have to. Let me restock my berry pouch.
I can grab this from my stash later.
Wood. What was he using to, like, drag it? Good to murder all them no, we call them trash pandas, but they're really pandas of your heart. You can't look at a, you know, raccoon and get angry. It's like, aww. Even when it's like just being a nuisance by digging all your garbage out of your garbage can. There's one right now. Oh, that's a fox. I need them too, though.
Silence must be pretty confident he's found a backup of Gaia, but how? Every place I've checked, every lead, they've all been dead ends. All backups purged. So what did Hades tell him?
I'm fucking invincible, yeah. That fight is weird because he's actually super easy, you know, Sundowner. But because you don't really know to, like, aim for his shout, to aim for his shield, like, everyone the first time they fight him has a really rough time. That I've seen. It's like dust effects? Okay, you're getting way too fancy, game. You're just flexing now with the graphics. Metal flower. Metal flower sprouting organic vines and vulnerable impacts. Special a metal flower. Okay. Down, boy. We don't need to fight here. Red sun over paradise. Oh, I want to check. Why is there like a metal? God damn it. Deers, you shouldn't be this fucking aggressive.
Merchant. Didn't expect to see anyone else out here.
Oh there!
Need a resupply.
Lenora doing this far west.
No matter, no matter. I can get you stocked up for the wild.
Oh. Back up. Do I like Nirvana? Yes. So much so that, you know, for my new record player that I have on the way, I got, you know, the Nevermind album.
Steel to my soul, my wares are the finest.
Oh, you sell weapons, do you? I need to, like, sell stuff first, because I think I got a lot of, you know, junk. You know, selling for metal shards. Don't sell the processed metal block, though. Alright, and so. Alright, now we got some fun. So, what we got? Frost Hunter Bow. Yeah, I think we definitely need to get that. Nevermind is awesome. Yeah, I'm planning to get some more albums for it, though. Slicing Shredder Gauntlet. Okay, we definitely want that too, I will. Merge a weapon that uses tear ammo to slice enemies. Okay, we're buying that. Well, do we have enough? Actually, we might only have enough to buy with a bow. How is the Chosen One doing? Oh, the Chosen One. Chosen! I can only think of that, you know, that movie when you say that. But I'm doing pretty well. How about yourself, Kathy? Kathy? Never know how to pronounce that. Right, let's compare my current bow. Yeah, well, my current bow is fully upgraded. I'll have to spend some time upgrading this one to make it good, won't I? But it is rare, so it should have a higher, like, max once I get it there. And it comes with, like, you know, built-in frost stuff. Oh, not too bad. People still think it's Kathy, like a girl. I mean, it's really hard to think of as either than that. I don't mean any insult, though, by it. But buy bow. Buy and equip. Now I need to upgrade it. No, we're still now we're not buying that. Oh no, I'm just short for that actually.
That's a very efficient piece of hardware you just bought.
Ice ball. You know what? Shooting an icicle ain't something ain't really gonna make it cold. Can this fucking deer get off my ass so I can save the game? Okay, we're gonna go kill it. I just shoot ice arrows by default now with this thing, don't I? Though I still have to like probably, hopefully like it. I don't know. We'll see. I have 1k shards in the game. I mean, I've had I spend my money. I don't sit on it. Alright, now I should be able to, like, use the bonfire. Please, you stop being finicky.
You, right. Yes, you!
Let's finish up this mission I'm on before we call it a night. What progression is there right now? Progression? Right now we're like trying to find whatever this Silence dragged out of this place where he stored the Hades, AI. Basically we just found Hades' camp today and we participated in a large massacre of political figures. Well, we didn't really save any and they all died, but we were there. And I've killed many foxes and other animals.
The trail goes into the hillside.
I need to upgrade this bow I got. Fire Hunter bow. Ice bow. Okay, it's got 4 upgrades, huh? Right. Okay, first upgrades are pretty easy. Only got 1 Skydrifter Razor Tail for this upgrade though, so we can get the second one. We will get the 3 then. We need 2 medium machine cores. Thing actually isn't really doing that much damage now that I look at it. I guess it's more about the ice damage it does. Because even once maxed out, it only does like 10 base damage. How many animals have I made go extinct? None of their species have gone extinct. I mean, they get, new ones get made all the time in this world, so it's perfectly fine to butcher them. Right? That bow doesn't do any physical damage like your normal bow. I don't think it does, actually, so I probably shouldn't have it, like, equipped as, like, my own bow. Hold on a sec. We'll put that there. And we'll unequip this, since I'm not really using it, I feel. We'll put that one right here. Wait a second. That's. Wait, I gotta. When did I pick up that? Apparently, I bought that and I never actually upgraded it. It might actually be a little bit better than my current one, since it is the strong arm version of it. There's a greater chance of inflicting critical hits. So for right now, we'll stick with this. But you... Okay, that's good for the time being. Real question is, do the animals have conscious AI? No, though they're just meat creatures. You don't have to worry about them being guilty about anything.
Ruin. Okay. see where this goes. I guess Silence used that machine to haul his prize. That must be the orb Silence stuck Hades in.
Well, this is a car garage.
The door. Looks like
Well,
a Pharaoh facility. Or Zero Dawn. Come on, Hades. You still in there?
A little heavy-handed with this, like it can do this. This is projecting a hologram.
Hades? Is that you?
System threat detected.
You don't look so good.
You are the AI come to destroy me.
Yes. Permanently this time. Even like this, you're a threat to Gaia. Once I resurrect her.
So you have not yet secured Gaia back up. Then Gaia is dead. Earth and you too. Despite malfunctions, I have won.
Well, time to like negotiate. Let's see. Gaia backup. Why did Silence do to you? Other subordinate functions and mysterious. Okay, let's hold off to the mysterious signal for the second to last.
Silence asked you where to find a backup of Gaia.
Data error. Memory structures disintegrated.
Right. Because that would have been easy. What did Silence do to you, Hades?
Would
It's
be
like
bunny
you've been
rabbits and grass.
hollowed out.
Silence interrogated me.
And what did you tell him?
Data error. Memory structures disintegrated.
You don't remember any of it?
I remember you.
What, like...
Do you remember
maybe
these
the
abs?
fire? Okay. That's not going anywhere.
Sorry, but when you got abs like that, you would definitely be asking people, like, do you remember these?
Do you know where Silence went?
No. He departed 12.8 days ago. Perhaps data error. Behavior prediction structures disintegrated.
So you don't know anything more than I do. Great. Do you know why Silence dragged you to these ruins?
Silence intended you find me here.
Obviously. But why? What was this place?
Location is square. Data error. Memory structures disintegrated. My deathbed. He called it my grave.
But you...
I say what I understand somewhat.
Find out when I go
I can pick up most of it. Also, I don't think they use the word disintegrate whenever they're talking about, computer files and, them being erased. It's a weird term. File disintegrated. No, corrupted, you say. Corrupted.
When the mysterious signal transformed you, it made Gaia's other subordinate functions conscious too. You escaped when Gaia destroyed herself, but so did they. Where did they go?
Each function migrated to coordinates based on data error. Memory structures disintegrated.
Bunch of crazed AIs, scattered who knows where, doing who knows what. Hephaestus kills thousands every year with the combat machines it keeps making. And you nearly ended the world. 7 more functions out there cooking up trouble. It's not a happy thought.
You are unhappy. Good.
Anyone ever tell you you've got a great personality, Hades?
Sarcasm detected.
Yeah, didn't think so.
Alright, the mysterious signal. Down to the important stuff.
Silence questioned you about the mysterious signal. The one that woke you, gave you consciousness. Who sent it?
Signal transmitted by masters.
And who are they?
Masters woke me to destroy earthly life.
Who would want that?
Data error. Memory structures disintegrated.
Awfully convenient that specific information is always, everything important has, like, been deleted. Alright, you're the one who doomed. Okay, time to kill him, I guess.
Enough.
How do you kill, like, a glowing, like, pile of rubble?
Does Aloy still think she can restore Gaia? Save life on Earth?
Yeah, Aloy does.
Then you are deluded. Extinction inevitable.
What would you know, Hades? Twice you tried to destroy life on Earth, and twice you failed. The only extinction you ever brought about is your own. And there's no tricked out lands to save you this time.
You are incorrect. 3 times. Hades extinguished life.
What? You remember this?
Yes. Data intact. Non-viable biospheres aborted in years 2154, 2161, 2168.
So, that's centuries ago. It's what you were designed to do.
Current biospheres, version 5. There will be no version 6.
There won't need to be. I'm saving this one.
Master override on. To activate, state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Bridging extinction protocol.
Well, I think I understood at least 60% of what he was saying. They really went hard on that old voice filter for that thing. And that'll happen in her mind? A little confused how that technology works.
Aloy, I see you've dealt with Hades.
Yeah. Think maybe you can stay dead this time?
It will. You can trust.
Trust?
Yes. Trust. As in, since I did what you could never do, and extracted all of Hades' priceless knowledge, you can trust that I was willing to actually let you destroy it this time.
So back to holograms instead of face-to-face? What, afraid I'd stab you or something?
There's a reason
And using the same spyware. I see, so all those times I called, you could have just answered? But I guess you just prefer to go on spying all this time.
My world stopped revolving around you months ago, Aloy. I've had work to do. Countless hours of research, as demanding and time-intensive as it has been critical to the fate of this planet.
Right, of course. You're just trying to save the world too.
That's right. The difference, of course, is that unlike you, I've produced results.
Did you find a backup of Gaia or not?
Oh, yes. I believe I did.
Where?
Voila. Why do you think I summoned you here? Behind that gene-locked hatch lie the ruins of the ancient facility where the Hades extinction protocol was perfected. A testing process that ran hundreds of trials, each of them using a backup of Gaia.
Hades told you this?
It took some convincing, but yes. So, Are you ready to go get what you've been searching for the last 6 months?
Yeah, I'm sure if he
Or
won't
are you
fuck
just
us over.
going to stand there with your mouth open?
Like, nope, totally not gonna, like, take whatever it is you're doing. You're in the game here.
You mentioned you've
At least
been
we can
busy,
understand what he's saying.
Exceptionally busy.
but not so busy you couldn't teach Tanakh the rebels to override machines, ride them as mounts.
Aloy, the only issue you should be concerned about is obtaining a Gaia backup. Perhaps if you focused more, you might actually see results.
That's not exactly a denial, Silence.
Take it any way you want.
Just to confirm, Hades said that there are backups of Gaia in there.
Yes.
Backup of Hades? Well, that wouldn't actually matter much. It's only the Hades that got corrupted by the signal that was a threat.
Backups that didn't get purged when Ted Farrow wiped every copy of Apollo.
Correct. According to Hades, this facility could not be accessed by remote signal. Not even Ted Farrow could touch the data here.
Backups. Data complete, Gaia and her subordinate functions. Everything needed to reboot the system. Restore control over the terraforming system. Save life on Earth. And there.
So Hades said. So what are you waiting for?
Voice filters seem to be a rando thing that makes it hard. Yeah, they always put them on villains, and it always is almost always annoying. It just makes them hard to understand, so they lose a lot of their character, I feel.
Did Hades reveal the source of the mysterious signal? The one that woke it, tried to destroy life on Earth?
Yes, it did.
And?
Share?
In due time. First things first, Aloy. Last I checked, you still had a superintelligent AI named Gaia to reboot.
Yeah. The same Gaia who had to destroy herself 20 years ago because of the signal?
It stopped being transmitted years ago. It's no longer a threat.
What if it repeats?
It won't. Even if it did, well... The details are complicated, but the signal required Hades to take effect. Delete Hades from any backup you reboot, and Gaia's safe. Now stop wasting time. Go get a backup.
All right. I'll search the facility for a Gaia backup. But just to be clear, Silence, if this ends up being another one of your tricks...
It's a gene-locked hatch, Aloy. You're literally the only person who can open it. How could I set a trap inside?
Have to come out eventually, though.
Silence, and our next conversation will be face-to-face. Though you won't have much to say, on account of my spear being buried in your throat.
Aloy, thanks to me, everything you've desired, everything you've been fumbling about, unable to achieve for 6 months, is now within your grasp. Now, I know you didn't learn much about manners growing up a Nora outcast. But in a situation like this, you say, thank you, and I say, you're welcome.
You know what? You got him, he's a magnificent bastard. He just, like, rubs everything in your face. If you don't revive Hades, I'm a goat. Also, Silence is the type of guy who steal your fingerprints when you sleep. He definitely use it to unlock your phone. I think we're gonna stop it there, though. We'll save this for tomorrow, because it is getting late. It's a pretty good starting point for tomorrow's stream, I feel. So, hold on a second. You guys feeling sleepy? I'm feeling sleepy, chat. So, bye-bye. Hey, you have a good night. So, I'll be streaming again tomorrow. Making more progress. You guys want to stop by and check that out? I'd much appreciate it. Hold on, stretching. Ugh. But, that's it for the night. Gonna get some sleep. Actually, I got some more stuff I gotta do on my video project before I go to bed, so I still got some little bit of work left. But you guys have been great. Thank you for joining me tonight. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream. Thank you for any gift subs, or bits, and all that stuff. Thank you to the mod team. Thank you guys for being chill. If you're new here, hit the follow button. And if you want to join my Discord, type in the Discord code in the chat, or you can scroll down and click on the banner. Awesome stream. Thank you. I will do my best, or continue to try anyways, to keep it up. But open world games usually get tiresome by the end, or at least they drain all my energy anyways. This is going to be an exceptionally difficult week for me, because I got to work on a video while at the same time playing this stuff. But anyways, we'll get through it together, chat, don't you worry. But I wish you all a great night, and a great day tomorrow. I'll see you around 8 p.m. tomorrow, if you got time. Till then, stay safe. Later, everybody.